Do you like waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, we like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, we like French toast. Can't wait to get a
Hi! Welcome to the stream. Mac was here too.
I'm here. I feel like I've heard that song once before, many eons ago.
You probably have. It's many eons old. It's a song that the forefathers used to listen to. Back when they were discovering America. When do you think the forefathers will become the five fathers?
Well, you gotta find another one first.
Now that song was Do You Like Waffles? Came out in 2008.
I say the fifth father should be Jim Davis.
I'm sorry. Why?
He made Garfield.
Yeah, I suppose he did. So why?
I just told you why.
Is Garfield important to our heritage?
Yes.
Why?
Good. Let's play the game.
Garfield was the original Catboy, so...
I don't know if that's true.
Prove me wrong.
No.
I was going to start the game, but then I remembered, oh wait, I never closed it.
Oh yeah, you want to explain what happened since last time?
So yeah, last time, the stream thing started fucking borking on me, and we decided, instead of trying to fuck with it, we could just continue next time, because the game won't let me close in the middle of a cutscene.
Yeah, we don't know what was going wrong. YouTube just, like, Avery was still online, but the stream just stopped working.
So if we go to screen, it should still be... There we go. So, we started
to... Show me too, though.
Yes. we started to leave the place, but we were met with immediate resistance.
Yes.
By things starting to glitch out. And then the entire area started shaking, hence the comment earthquake.
The entity was like, "You're making Nico upset. You weren't supposed to be here. Why are you doing this? Stop. Nico is upset." And then they made the squares. Earthquake.
The tunnel
Wait,
back...
I don't have audio.
Oh yeah, because I muted it. 1 second.
That'll do it. You look like you're jerking off.
No.
Unmute the game!
Burger!
What? From where?
What?
What burger?
The king.
Oh. I haven't had Burger King in a while. They're really good. There we go.
Tunnel back out just collapsed. A little surprise face.
No!
It clearly did! What are we going to do?
Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me.
Where to?
The way out.
Chicken nugget.
Yeah, burger. And chicken nugget.
I got the $6 have it your way meal.
What is that?
It comes with a double Whopper Jr., 4 nugs, fries, and a drink. Can't use this anymore. Unless you can get too close. Some sort of computer. I'm a computer. I'm a computery guy. Count to a 50 in the blink of my eye.
Why can't I remember? Is that like a YouTube video or something?
Yes.
He says the exit is in here, but it must be hidden.
This reminds me of FNAF 3. FNAF 13 just came out, Mako.
Did it actually?
Which FNAF are we on?
I remember the first time I heard the word FNAF, it was said as a joke, like as a mocking, because like it would be so stupid for anyone to actually pronounce it like that. I know that's just how everyone, even the actual fans, pronounce it.
Okay, we're not on 13. We are on 9.
Not too far off. That's a robot. Other robot. Do you think one of these days, if you hold the crowbar, Nico is just gonna start fucking smashing a robot to death?
Yes!
Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means. with our combined effort, it might budge.
We've created a secret escape route that can only be opened by people who aren't here right now. Like, you are the only person living here. You have a secret escape route that you personally cannot use on your own. You need to have, at minimum, a robot woman and a non-binary cat child nearby to be able to move your escape route's exit.
Yes.
Planning.
Maybe. I am not strong.
I'm not that strong either.
If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it and... You could have just asked. Come on. Show off. Big robot lady. It's still a power cell with profit bot written on it, Avery. I understand your desire to investigate everything, but I don't know what you're expecting sometimes.
Secret ending.
Like, after the 4th investigation of the same object.
Mako, for my own sanity, when I make a game, finally, I am going to include something that only has a different dialogue. If you, like, you have to leave the area, come back later, hit it 4 times, leave it, come back, and then you'll hit it again. And then it will finally unlock for you the super secret double ultra ending.
Ah, yes. The double ultra ending.
The double ultra ending. Not to be confused with the normal bitch baby basic ultra ending.
I don't even know where this tunnel leads. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. Right in Minecraft.
So this is the way out? No, that's a different video game.
There wasn't any data on this path in the server room.
Mako, we should play A Way Out.
Which one is that?
It's the cooperative prison escape game.
Maybe.
Don't fucking me! You bitch! You fuck! You slut! You whore! You hoe! You tramp! You scamp! You...
Still. Nico, get in the minecart.
Can someone please recreate this in Minecraft? Okay.
Here they come. Please keep moving forward. I tried. I really did. But I... Stabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever.
What was that?
Here too.
No, that's a different video game.
Watch out.
That's probably also a video game, to be fair.
This sure is Undertale.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but YouTube needs it. Robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on.
What about her?
I don't know how I made that noise just now. Come on. We get it. No.
What do we do?
You have to take this.
What? Memory disk, but...
This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the Glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc.
What happens if I... What if the squares...
Hurry!
It tipped a B square. Okay, go back.
Hit square with crowbar.
They're both...
Nico faces the camera.
Okay, go back. Okay, go back. Darn it. Creed 360? I don't understand. The world, the Prophet Bob, what he was saying. Is this world really just... just... Is it...
Is this some kind of video game?
After taking a sip of my raspberry peach mellow yellow, let me think. YouTube.com.
Are you on YouTube?
Do we have a deal, Mr. Reagan?
You know, I know this steak doesn't exist. I know that when I put it in my mouth, the matrix is telling my
I
brain
see.
that it is juicy and delicious. After 9 years...
He sounds like Ben Shapiro at 2 times speed.
Ignorance is bliss.
Then we have a deal.
I don't remember nothing. Nothing. You understand? I don't want to be rich. You know, someone important. Like an actor.
Whatever you want, Mr. Reagan.
Okay. Get my body back in the power plant. Reinsert me into the matrix. I'll get you what you want.
Access codes to the Zion mainframe.
No, I told you I don't know them. I can get you the man who does.
Morpheus.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm gonna say... Oh, I went down. Then this one. Click. I want to go down to no. It's not fake. It's just not the same reel as our reel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Blipskus. You're just saying that. I'm just saying most things that I say. That's how saying things works. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. Numbers tend to do that. Back you go! Into the squares! Child, go in the square time! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Toledo?
Fiji.
Extended ellipsis. Man, there are like at least 2 game medias I know where people run away to Fiji.
What's the other one?
The more recent one is Psychonauts. Not Psychonauts, Psycholonials. Not to be confused, very different games. One was good. And the other one, which I assume Psycholonials is actually referencing in a sense, like conceptually, after I like saw this other one, The Truman Show.
I still haven't seen that. Is it good?
Oh, I watched it because I was watching all of the Jim Carrey movies, and it is very good. He does very well.
You're just watching all the Jim Carrey movies.
I watched all the Jim Carrey movies that I felt like watching. Not all of them, because some of them didn't seem like my thing. I watched all the comedies.
Would you want to watch it with me sometime?
I would love to watch The Truman Show with you. It is very good. But yeah, like, one of the main things is that he wants to go to Fiji. We never find out if he goes there.
Okay, I think we paused long enough for the ellipsis to have taken place. Or
Smash the sun! Crowbar!
it is still equipped.
He ponders his orb. Wait,
You are so bad at that.
what?
And misgendering.
They
enemies.
ponder their orb!
I don't know why. You're literally non-binary. Where are you?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Love that. Okay, so we'll put this down over here, and then we continue.
Wait, am I your orb? What? Oh. Who's first? Green.
Bisclipsis. It sucks to be alone. But it's hip to be square. I think I remember something. Remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. Like the place they developed photography? There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I was went back home, but I don't remember a lot of the details. None of it matters now, does it? And just got brought back anyway. Back in the minecart. Can you go back now, Creed? Minecart. The void!
You can't go back now, Creed. Take the screwdriver on the minecart, start unscrewing all the wheels so you can't go back.
Looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it'll safe to walk across these vines. I guess. Secrets? Secrets?
The song with a million chords I don't know the name of. Yeah, seems pretty safe.
They're safe.
They're safe. Just gotta thoroughly test that. Powerful me, Kalame, and Ula again. Probably. I don't remember that. I have lost communication with the Guardian outside the city gate.
The big robot, right?
Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station.
Alright.
Help the robot.
He seems alright. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Touch the square. They're in the door.
Get not approach. Get it until this. Clover.
Nap time!
Sleep. I believe the name of the Glen music is called To Sleep. What are you doing? Okay, we have 3 curves. We got... Is a person of some kind?
Person. This is a friend now.
Okay.
Shut the fuck up, Macao!
Why would you say that to me?
Because I love you!
Why does it feel like there's something in my throat? Or maybe
It's
not
this
nothing in my
dick!
throat.
There's gonna be something in your throat! Me, bitch! The bridge is
Screen care to
borking.
me.
No! Fine, but only because you asked rudely. The bridge borking. It's hip to be square.
Do you still have that screwdriver? Oh, you don't. That's a shame. We can't make more screwdriver jokes anymore. Well, you checked on him.
There's squares all over the big robot.
Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins.
The
deeper ruins are ahead. Do note that they are partially flooded.
Just letting a child do that, no problem. It's hip to be cube. More of these squares. Mako, why are you such a square?
I'm not. I'm more of a circle, I think.
Several circles. Stacked up like a snowman. Mako, you're like a snowman, but put in the wrong order.
Oh.
Cube. I can't believe we're gonna have to watch 2 children get murdered by squares.
Hopefully not.
Hopefully.
Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. That robot never changes.
Is it blocked by a singular cube? Impenetrable!
That's nice.
By blocks!
Nico doesn't remember.
Wait a minute!
Wait.
I remember something about this!
Oh my goodness.
Never knew it'd be so easy. Your little face. Problem-solving skills! Bonk! Ow, my foot, ow. It's hip to be birds! The door!
I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon.
Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay?
Oh my stars!
Let me just yank on some violin strings for a moment.
Love this instrument. I think that's definitely too deep to be violin range. I mean, it's just a synth, but you know. What are you doing? Oh no. You're the savior.
No, I'm Nico.
It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, blush. Blush. Yes!
I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is...
It's got squares in it!
Yes, so we'll, thank you.
It's getting everywhere now, isn't it?
Hmm?
The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Nico, you can't just drop this logic on them. They don't understand that there's a time loop going on.
Last time?
Stupid fucking cat. Stupid fucking bird. Nothing!
Nothing.
Almost let that slip, Creator 60.
You
Yeah,
literally did.
You fucking nailed it. Safe landing, my non-binary dude. My duderino. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name's Nico.
Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name?
No worries, Calamus.
Not
You are safely in the age range of like 8, so this is not a huge problem. Mako, I hope you know that when we finally play Strangers in a Strange Land, my character will act exactly like this. Any secrets will be presented exactly in this fashion.
Oh no. How did you know my name?
They're blushing from that. That is delightful. Not again? I like this. Look at that face. We don't see that face very much. Just kind of like, off to the side, like, No scientist knows these things, Calamus.
Yes.
Right? Yes, of course. Phew.
You were saying about the gate?
Oh, right. Looks like I can't get the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know any other way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere.
Oh. The passage to the burial grounds?
That's the one! That's the spice! Mecca, when are we gonna watch all of Xavier Renegade Angel?
Maybe one day. I'm not opposed.
I need that disease you guys created. Crack? No, the other one. AIDS? That's the spice.
Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat.
There are 3 of us. If we put our minds together, we can drink the water. We get sponges and just sop it up slowly over time. We will nail this. It's called teamwork, Mako. Maybe you've heard of it.
Assemble each other into a bridge like ants do.
But I don't think there's enough distance between 3 of them. So clearly the first one needs to then climb over the other 2 to get to the other side.
Yeah.
It's flawless. Okay, so the first thing we do is teach the 2 birds how to fly.
Maybe. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city.
That's okay. I'd still like to see it.
Nico has not even mentioned the fact, like, the name Cedric, which they're supposed to be looking for yet.
Unimportant. Costa's place says, when the devs haven't fixed the sprite bugs and the sprite characters become self-aware and have an existential crisis. Man, I hate it when that happens. It's basically the plot of at least a couple games I know of. This one, Doki Doki Literature Club, probably at least one more. Definitely at least one more. Yeah. It's the only lead we have.
Alright, in that case, please follow us. Yeah, you could check out the place that the flower lady was at if you want.
Flower. Power. I forgot that that's what's here.
I don't remember what is here on this version of the game.
Corn!
Savior. They're here to see you.
What happened to you?
Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines.
We have TikTok now. It's no big deal. You're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together?
My powers. The best I could do, yes.
That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it.
Miko. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster.
But
If I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children,
who are specifically apparently not villagers.
my final hours mustn't go to waste.
I think that's a bit optimistic saying ours.
The people deserve to live, even if just for another day.
See, that's a valid take. And that's why I think that the ending of Outer Wilds is bullshit.
No.
Worst game. The birds were right! Sorry for spoilers for a game. It's not spoilers.
He didn't mention anything. Also,
Yeah.
there's nothing to be right or wrong about in that, really.
Morally, I'm the only person who's correct here. Everyone else who has opinions is wrong. Even people with the same opinion as me are wrong. Just me specifically, I'm correct.
In right and wrong nature, I guess. Do not worry. I am fine.
No, you're Maze.
Have you listened to Willwood's new song, Avery?
Nope.
Made me cry like hell when I listened to it, when I looked at the lyrics in the video. It is about a mouse called Tomcat Disposables. Nice pathing.
Yeah.
Avery, I think we need to update your AI. Welcome back, Custas. Nice to see you too. Oh. The music going up and down.
Bird!
Talk to them. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now.
We usually get to the burial grounds to our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever.
Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up.
Shut the fuck up, Fraz! He'll be coming back soon. It's clothes!
It's closed. Oh, I should probably take these in soon.
Take this in where, my friend? Yeah, he ain't got a house no more.
Wait. We can't get back into our house.
The clothes are your house now. A little poncho, a single blanket, and a hand towel. It's Ball! That's mine! Doesn't bounce around as much as it used to, though. Yes, but how would it like to react to syringe?
Only.
Fish! Fish! What?
Lula is good.
They are delightful.
Bells.
When your eye hits the moon, big pizza boy, that's amore.
Bells. What is that emote?
That is a tropical fish.
This one.
Nikes.
Well, you already have the syringe equipped. You just gotta put the water in the syringe and then eject it out somewhere else.
Yes, we inject it into Calamus. Stab. I, for one, would stab Calamus. I'm not a Lula, personally.
If you have already hit the sub button, then you should. Huh?
Oh, and if you have already hit the sub button, then you should. Sure.
Also
Cool.
hit that bell to get notified for future stream.
Remember to smash that like button. Wait 1 second, I need to do something. Okay. Needed to update my question of the day on the stream bot.
Yeah.
Cool. Mako, I need you to consider this with me. I need you to look me in the eyes and tell me what percentage of people who played this game when they first saw it assumed that their name was pronounced Nico.
I'd say like 1%. 1%.
I disagree. I think it's like a solid 30% because there are a lot of people who have not heard the name Nico before. And
Yeah,
they
but
might
Nico
have.
just sounds so much better than Nico.
I know, but people might know the company Nike and then be like, okay, it's similar to the word Nike, so it might be Nico.
Maybe.
Nico, what's wrong? I love that the eyes on the hair is also eyes.
Yeah.
These people are the crossbreed between the strangers and the Earthians from
Oh yeah.
Outer Wilds. They got the 4 eyes, but also the bird. They, however, do not have any of the intelligence. On account of not being able to fly.
You look like you were about to faint.
About to fart? Am I...
Why did you say that?
It's not the first time it's happened.
Oh?
Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It's like a dream, but only for a split second.
Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see.
I'll have you know I'm non-profit. I guess?
Yeah, most people start doing that money to that.
The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. I forget that you're 8 and probably have not heard the word hallucination before. I'm sorry, Nico, you have halitosis.
I don't even know what that is.
Mako, good job on not being brainwashed by the mouthwash companies.
What?
Halitosis is a originally fictitious illness that companies that made toothpaste and mouthwash and such basically created to make people buy their product. Because back in the day, they were like, hey, we have these things that can clean and whiten teeth as well as make your, your mouth smell like minty and whatnot. And they would go like to the door and be like, hey, would you like to try our mouthwash and such? It's for people who have bad breath. To which most people then reply, I don't have bad breath. Goodbye. To which, so they were like, okay, all we need to do is create a fear tactic of making everyone think there's a disease called halitosis, which is a symptom of having bad breath, but notably, the person who has bad breath doesn't recognize that they have it. Only other people notice it. So everyone is afraid other people think that they have it. And so now they'll all be so afraid that the chance that they might have bad breath that they'll have to buy our product. Later, the condition of having, the symptom of having foul-smelling breath and such is now defined as halitosis. So, in a sense, it later became a thing. But at the time, halitosis was completely made up.
I was just so confused for a second because I said I didn't know something, and you said, "Good job, Mako," but not sarcastically. Just never happened before.
No, I'm proud of you. Wait. Let me check something. Let's look at our Gornal! Any of you people know how to read? Clap on. Oh! I was right!
Huh?
When I had the visions back in the Barrens, this book started glowing too. I want to see if I can get it to happen again, and... Where'd you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world.
Hey, yeah.
Looks like one of our friend's books. Seemingly. Except it's glowy. They're birds. They like the shiny things. Get them away! That's what the lady said, too.
And those exact words.
Creed, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room.
I wonder how long this passage is. Looks like there's some lights at the end.
Those are fireflies.
Fireflies.
I wonder when our friend will come back.
Okay. Good luck.
It's a ball. Fish.
No more Alula commentary.
It's clothes.
It's clothes.
It's so excited about that.
How did that boat get there?
I love that they just have beady white eyes. Their eyes are just pure white orbs. Okay, I'm pretty sure it had to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back in the Barrens.
Seriously?
The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. And I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room you're in, and then a minecart showed up.
What?
What?
That sounds freaky.
No, it doesn't! Creed must have done something.
Still.
Hey, we have a boat now! We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again.
But
I don't need to go anywhere to visit my mom.
Dead
Come on,
Mom
Calamus.
game number 37.
I love
Get
video
it.
games with dead moms because they can't seem to ever kill the other parent. I say this, but like, there is at least one dead mom in my game idea.
I also, Avery, listen, I promise you, I will make at least one story that has a dead father in it, don't you worry.
Oh, don't worry, same. It's just like... Hey, one of the characters has a dead parent.
Oh.
Nico and Creed with us.
Well, if Creed 360 made the boat appear, it should be safe.
I would not rely on that. What do you think, Creed 360? I guess I won't answer!
You can leave whenever you're ready.
Can we go yet?
Why does that sound familiar?
What?
The thing you were just singing.
I don't know. I was just making noises.
My light keeps dimming. If I disappear, it's because they took me.
Because they took me.
My power did go out for like an hour or two earlier today.
Mac was gonna be claimed by the squares.
Every child onto the square.
Here we go.
Actually.
Everyone on a boat. Wanna go back, Nico? Nah.
Why is Calamus's sprite slightly shift?
Yeah, I think they made a mistake. Let me.
They all synchronize perfectly.
Ever took a moment to appreciate the sprite work of like the characters? Like, it's so neat that you could just see Nico's orb just at all times. It's like a ball that they're holding.
Yeah.
Also, the fact that Nico's eyes are like 8 times bigger than the other characters. Like, look, Nico's eyes are like 5 pixels wide and like 4 pixels tall. Meanwhile, the birds of Alula and Calamus, they have like 2 pixel wide normal eyes, and their bird eyes are 1 pixel wide.
No, that's 2 pixels wide, they're 2 pixels tall. Maybe 3. You're really enjoying this music. I am too.
Lula's eyes line up with where they are when you're facing the other direction.
Huh? Oh, I see.
But not Calamus's. Calamus's only their right eye lines up. The left eye's off by one.
Lula too.
Got the whole gang laughing.
Go to the right.
I think I can sprint in a boat. Oh, we're gonna see them! I did not realize they had bird feet! Look at them! Look at all these cutes! Oh,
This is the shittiest boat I've ever seen in my life. This is like Grandpa's bed from Stardew Valley tier boat. But very pretty scene. Lay down.
1 second. Okay.
But why?
Why what?
Why are you doing this?
Because I need to.
Okay. Your VTuber is freaking out.
I am trying my best here.
Why didn't you just use the grandpa selection tool?
The grandpa selection tool.
Yeah, that would have made this a lot easier.
Honestly, I don't know why. I just feel like this is just it's a more traditional vibe. It gets more of that flavor in.
The flavor, the pixels are like the salt and pepper.
I mean, I assume doing the star brush would make this go a lot better, but I don't care.
Damn, I really should have taken this opportunity to get food, but it's like kind of too late now.
Go get food. I'll be here for like 20 minutes.
Really? Because it looks like you're almost done. Or do you have greater plans?
A little bit of none and a whole lot of your business.
Okay, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich, sub roll, banana peppers. I might even sprinkle some pepper on it because I'm a crazy motherfucker. Okay. I almost crushed myself in my own chair.
And down this leggy. And then we get the toesies. Swoop around here.
Okay, here's what I want to know. Have you been going out of your way to make this more complicated because you knew it was going to take me a while to get here, or is this just how long it took for you to do what you were trying to do?
This is just how long it's taking me to do this.
You'll have to post this on Twitter and at Night March.
Oh, I fully intend to do this. Okay, how does it look without this again?
Grandpa's punishment for his sins.
It has a very light blue kind of edging around it. So if we go into this, and then we go here, and then we... That only applies to the bottom half. Okay, so...
Where the feet become white.
Okay, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. So we take this, we copy out... that much, and then we loop this around.
I put some pepper and some Italian seasoning on my sandwich. A little crazy, I know, never been done before.
Put that there, put it underneath it, add the bonus layer, we go down to the color, we click that, and then we want to hide these things, then we want to grab the color, because we need to grab this color. So that when we turn this back on, it adds that. And then if we lower that down a little bit, and then if we recombine those, and then we split it again.
This is so stupid.
Put it beneath it. Add another one of these. Hide both things, and then we want to edge color, grab, and then you want the darker one, and then we turn these back on, and you want to lower this down to 1 again, and then you want to erase that real quick because that is not supposed to be there. Okay, then we kind of go through and actually, J might work better here. Yeah, that.
I love how only the top half of your face is invisible this whole time.
Okay. Then we collapse that back down, and then we go through it again, but we make it slightly smaller. Oh, not that small, I guess. And then whatever this color is, turn that up, and then a pencil probably will work fine for this. Really small, low opacity. Higher opacity now, let's see. It's too dark. Why is it so dark? I should grab the lighter one. Okay, pencil. Turn the bed back on. What's this layer? Filter, effect, mosaic. And let's also affect blur, motion blur. We want that to not be that strong. We want it to be barely strong at all, but we want the angle to be 90 degrees up, I believe. I believe 90 degrees makes it go up and down.
What were you asking?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So now that's in order. We need to cut the bed off. So let's just loop this way. Let's loop this way, and then we kind of just go near this letter. I guess the legs work. I'm gonna cut these legs off a little bit. My wallet is right there, so it bumped me. Okay, let's see. Kind of cut there. Kind of cut there. And then we can sort of cut those out of there, put them back. Maybe like lower the opacity of them? Is that what I want? Or I go to J, fingertip. Just gonna stretch these out real quick. And then we lower the opacity of them.
You are never going to beat this game.
I don't know what you mean, Mako. I don't want G-Pen. What the fuck do I want? Is it just G-Pen? Yeah, it's just G-Pen, but it needs to be 1, obviously.
You don't have to spend as much time on it.
Then they're gonna think that I'm not putting in all the effort. Then some fucker will show me up.
Promise you they won't notice.
It needs to be pixel perfect, Mako. perfect.
Is it done?
File, save as...
Oh my god, it is done. Be careful.
I was trying to minimize, what to minimize?
I don't... You're supposed to do that before you... I don't think I saw anything bad.
Well, there were things. Grandpa's shitty boat.
I could see the lower, like, 10% of two of your ass cheeks in one of those pictures.
Okay, and now we're gonna go to Twitter. Okay, tweets. Their name's Night Margin, right?
Yeah. You recognize them because their avatar is like a profit bot kind of thing, but purple. They have a snail next to their name. How long has that snail been there? I feel like that might have been there for a long time. I never noticed. What are you saying? Just, I improved one of your pieces of artwork or something? How about you even blurred the legs of the bed? That's pretty good effect.
I wrote, "Hey at Night Margin, what's up with Nico's boat? Seems a little janky to me, Barbarino, so I gave it a clear visual and aesthetical improvement. You can send my check via fax." Hashtag fix that for you. Hashtag OneShot. Hashtag Grandpa's shitty bed. Hashtag this game good. It was really good. Really good. This is just a joke. Please don't hate me. Hate me. I am trying so hard. And this actually took effort.
Such lack of confidence all of a sudden.
Okay, and tweet.
One day, we'll play this game again. Is it time?
Honestly, I can't tell the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho. Oh, gotta make a new edit.
I love that face. Look at Nico.
Look at Nico has a cube mouth. Also, a little of a good face too, reacting to things.
Yeah, their mouth is just a rectangle.
You can insert a Rubik's Cube. They have such big eyes. Nico's such a good character. Valid character design.
I like their scarf with the little floating dinghies coming off it.
Yee 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 yee. Just a couple of birds and a cat. We go back.
Nico then tears both of the children apart with their bare teeth just for the sport of it.
Mako, you can't say that.
Why not?
That's rude.
You have said much.
Name
much
one thing.
No.
Then you've clearly said worse. We made it.
Come on, Alula.
Why can't we just insert the end of the light bulb into Nico's mouth and walk around like that? Like, screw it in.
Hello, spell.
Calamus said with a mouthful of crackers. Okay.
Doritos, thank you very much.
Look at the Lula got big eyes now. Look at them big ol' eyes. And they disappeared into the ether. See ya, fuckers. My boat now.
Move your mouth off the screen. Stop.
I can just ditch them. Bye. Sounds like
what?
Sounds like my house now.
I used to watch a streamer who every time someone pointed out that his mouse was on his screen, he was just like, "Oh shit, sorry, thanks," and then he just moved it like 3 pixels to the left. And then chat would keep complaining, and then he'd be like, "Oh wait, oh yeah, I gotcha." And he moved it again into a different spot, still on the screen.
Yeah. Here lies Jimgo. It's a gravestone. Here lies Bithmus. Here lies Gwongus. Smongus. Bring it ongus. Sussus among us. Here's Timothy. Here's Timberly. Here's Bimp. Here's Kaufa. And this is Ucker.
No.
What? Got Glamph, Blamph, Merly, Co, Shemp, Herbold, Squangles, Jimbo McGee, Egg, Cargill, Gahorsafet, Jimkowitz, Esteban, Julio, Rodriguez, Egg 2.
Egg 2. Wait. This is her grave.
Oh!
It's been years, but it's still hard, you know?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later?
Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today we met the Messiah. Hi, Nico! Hi!
I don't know how Alula is possible to exist.
She can see us wherever she is. What was that?
I don't know how it's possible for Alula to exist. At least I still got my sister.
What? Got a problem, Echo? You think I can't smash a kid with a crowbar? Well, let's see, we got Calamite, Midear, Smooge, Pete. This one is, Spyro. What the fuck is his name?
Which one?
Give me a minute, I'll figure it out. Falcor! And the other one. What's the other one? What the fuck is his name? What the fuck is his name? What the fuck is his name? Black, comedian, they're voiced by a black comedian, they're voiced by fucking,
Ah, yes, Donkey.
who voices Donkey?
Is it one of the Chris's?
Chris Rock?
I don't think. No, it's Eddie Murphy.
Eddie Murphy! Eddie Murphy! Yes, this is Eddie Murphy's grave.
Wait, does the dragon from Shrek have a name?
Dragon.
You get to be this character, by the way.
Is it because they're black?
No. No, it's not.
Then why? Because they got a hat? You racist fuck. Is it because they're Eddie Murphy, Mecca?
No!
Let me put up my best black voice.
Don't you fucking dare!
Gotta warm it up a little bit. La 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 la. Ooh. Oh, I voiced like 2 high-pitched characters. I need to get a low one in there somewhere. That
Does this
range.
person look like they have a low-pitched voice to you?
Yes! They're black, Mako. They're blacko.
Okay, I don't know for sure if black people have an average lower-pitched voice. If so, I feel like it's only by a tiny bit.
Next, you're gonna say their skulls are shaped differently, Mako.
Oh yeah, I'm the racist one today. Sure.
I said that's what you're going to say. I'm not gonna say that. You're the one who potentially is gonna say that. We quick, at Tyrone, get them in the call. We need them to voice this character. Okay.
This is not. I do not imagine this character with Tyrone's voice.
Okay, let me lower my pitch. Let me lower my resonance. Let me get down here. It's you.
There you go.
You my name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. I like your eyes. My name is Cedric. Oh! I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier, saying that you would be on your way into the city. He did? He sent me the message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. I don't think they look strong enough to pick Nico up. Turns out, that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane?
Wait, have you seen a plane yet?
No. That thing behind you! No, Mecca, you don't understand. Nico can see the plane, because Nico is in a three-dimensional space looking forwards! Us having a 2D top-down view cannot see the plane! It's like that scene at the beginning of Chapter 2 of Undertale.
I don't remember that one.
When you first encounter Sans and Papyrus, and you hide behind a lamp, and you, the player, cannot see Frisk because they're behind the lamp, but the two characters who are standing adjacent can also not see them, despite the fact they should be clearly visible from that angle. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Yeah, you're unoriginal, uninspired, and you're basically a copy of an infinite number of other people who aren't you. You are by far a lowly reproduction of something already existent. You should feel bad, as your life is worthless on the grand scheme of things.
It's pretty impressive to invent a plane.
If it makes it feel better, you seem highly fuckable, assuming you're above the age of 18. If not, you're just cute.
Hello?
Hi, Mako. Tell them I said hi. Who are they? Tell them I said hi.
There's no audio came through, I just hung up.
Tell them I said hi.
I'm pretty sure they're above 18.
Oh, then they are extremely fuckable.
Unless I'm confusing them with a different character.
I'm about to put the buy and biplane on this person.
Pretty sure they're an adult.
They can fly an airplane. I assume they have a pilot's license.
They didn't invent those yet.
Do you think did the Wright brothers have to invent the flying license before they were able to invent the airplane?
No, I think the government probably did that the first time someone crashed an airplane into like a hospital or something.
Did you know that the wingspan of a Boeing 747 is wider than the full distance of the first flight of the Wright brothers airplane?
Huh.
Because that flight lasted 12 seconds. But, you know, didn't get very far. Wait,
Most of it sound like kittens. I don't remember what that was in response to.
Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes?! Hey, he invented planes in this world. The planes were already invented, Nico. You also know this. I guess it's still impressive. Like,
oh yeah.
they have, like, a lot less going on in this world. So the fact they managed to decide to and then make planes is rather impressive. I mean, the fact that they invented planes after inventing robots is a bit weird. Like, they have one airplane but a lot of robots. Like, they went all in down one tech tree and not the other one. Like, when it came to, like, you know, digital programming and that kind of stuff, they were on fucking point. But when it came to, like, you know, mechanics, it was less important. They're still using minecarts and rowboats, and yes,
Opposite of what happened in the Fallout universe.
Yeah, they did not invent the motorboat. They invented a robot that can row the boat for you.
Yeah.
Absolute geniuses. Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I making an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problems has to do with the square particles disruptions. I checked, but there isn't much of that square stuff inside the machine itself. I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, he died horribly in front of me. Back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of the squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness, he's not dead.
Oh, yeah.
He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes.
Fuck Silver, though, I guess.
Silver's dead, and we're all better for it.
It's okay, she wasn't tamed.
Yeah, she's not a real person. She doesn't count, doesn't have rights. You'll need all three of us for the big door. Unimportant. But the first things first, we need to get back. We need to get back to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. Kaput. Who uses kaput? Get a fucking job. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, and I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Creed and I help you find those things?
No, they just painted those words in green for no reason, Nico.
Maybe? Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure I'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyways! Can't really do anything else right now.
Nina is in chat.
Neat. Hey, Creed. It's a fire!
I'm curious if he has anything to say to certain items, like the memory disk and such.
I want to introduce my crowbar to that crowbar. It's a plane. Flying machine. Right. No, the Wright brothers are elsewhere. This world sucks because both our world and Nico's world were like, this thing's a plane. And these people are like, it's a flying machine. It's not a flying machine because we invented... These people didn't invent hot air balloons. They invented They, again, went right to airplanes instead of doing any of the intermediate steps. These people are just like, I have an end goal and I don't need any of the steps between there and now.
That's how I operate, honestly. Did the Wright brothers not call it a flying machine when they were like prototyping it?
Let's find out. Wright Brothers airplane called.
I'll be right back in a minute.
The Kitty Hawk Flyer was what it was called.
The Kitty Hawk Flyer. Would you prefer it be called that?
Yes! Infinitely!
Actually, I'll wait for you to finish here before I leave. Your mouse is on the screen again.
Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you'd find any parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again.
Did they say anything in response to... What about like the journal or anything? No, okay. If you donate $5,000, Avery will move their mouse. Okay, I'll be right back.
Did you win yet? Yes! Hey, I know you're mourning the loss of your dead mom from years ago, but like, you know, like you got a couple years? Like, don't tell anyone this, but I'm in the market for some gears. Don't tell the cops this, but like, if you know where I can get a couple of the devil's donuts, if you catch my drift, I'd happily compensate. Like, oh, the round jaws, the cog wheels, the fly wheels, if you will. Just need a couple gears, you know, just a couple to get by. Just not a lot. I'll take the mundane stuff. I don't need the good stuff. I take the okay stuff. I'm willing to pay, but like, I need the gears. Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle with a thing with teeth. That is, in fact, what a gear is. Thanks. A circle with teeth? It sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? You know, the trader guy. There's all kind of funny stuff. And even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah! I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Wait, his name is Magpie? Now I need to look up something. Is Calamus and Alula the names of types of birds? The Alula, or Bastard Wing. I'm sorry, we're only calling Alula Bastard from now on. Absolutely fucking fantastic.
What are you still doing here?
What?
Were you waiting on me?
No?
Oh, what are you doing?
Mac, look at the stream.
The Alula, or bastard wing.
So we're only calling Alula bastard from now on, just to get that clear to you.
Oh.
Yeah, the Alula, or bastard wing, plural alulae, is a small projection on the anterior edge of the wing of modern birds and a few non-avian dinosaurs. The word is Latin and means winglet, is the diminutive ala, meaning wing. The alula is the free-moving first digit, a bird's thumb, and typically bears 3 to 5 small flight feathers. The exact number depending on the species. There's also minor covert feathers overlying the flight feathers, like the larger flight feathers found on the wing's trailing edge. These little feathers are asymmetrical.
She has a thumb, so her parents named her Thumb.
Yes. Yeah, I was talking to Alula, and to find out where to find gears, and they said that Magpie might have them, and then it was clear that Magpie is the shopkeeper that we met before, the one that was willing to trade things.
Well,
and then it made me realize, well, if their name is Magpie because they collect shiny things, then does Alula and Calamus mean are birds as well? So I decided to look up Alula bird, and found out that Alula means bastard wing. Now I'm going to look up Calamus real quick. Calamus bird. The calamus. Where is it? The calamus. I just saw it. I just saw it listed. Where is it? Parts of feathers from picture. A shaft runs along the length of feather and divided into the calamus and the rachis. The calamus is the part of the shaft held in the feather follicle on the skin of the bird. The rachis is the rest of the shaft. Okay, so the point of a feather, the part that's stuck in the skin, that's the calamus. Truly, these are birds of a feather. Yeah, this is what it is. They don't know what a gear is. It's a circle of teeth. Which is valid. Hey, do you know where I can find a battery? Hey, do you know where I can find a battery? Hey!
Oh, I was muted. Good question. We don't really use electricity in Glen.
Like that face. Ah.
Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is.
Gotcha, thanks. Grandpa's shitty boat. Let me check how that's doing real quick.
That's sweet. I don't think that margin's for it. It's doing nothing.
It's doing absolutely jack shit. Mako, why'd you let me down like this? How dare you? Who do you think I am? What? Yes.
Was I supposed to?
Why haven't you done that instinctually? I posted something, you retweet it. That's how love works.
Okay. There's no.
Don't!
Okay.
Do it!
Don't do it? Okay.
Do it! Don't! Do it!
I'm just not gonna do it unless you tell me to do it.
Why would you not want to do it? I thought you loved me. I thought we had something special.
Okay, quote tweet. They want me to retweet.
I have something to ask of you.
Yes.
You said most of the bridges around the Glen are broken and...
That's right. Bridges. you need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them?
Yeah! Is it possible?
Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations underwater. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong, too. An undertaking.
Huh.
But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back.
Oh. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... You killed him, Nico.
Really piling on the trauma on this child.
Don't worry, they're not real.
Nice versus Mako? What?
Nice VA.
Oh, thank you.
Get out the sponge. I got everything I physically could from the, No, I probably could have gotten more things, huh?
From what?
From, the Barons. Could I have?
I don't really think so.
I could have filled the bottle with phosphor.
I guess you could have.
I just want to make sure I can get that achievement.
It is showing that on your stream, by the way. Not that that's really a problem, just warning you in the future.
We need because we need to get extreme bartering. We need to exhaust all possibilities.
Oh.
Okay. Scoop. It's hip to be. I think existence is pretty hip.
I think
Wait.
you may have. What?
Wait, no, go on. Keep talking. What were you saying?
I think you may have forgotten about your model's expression again. No? This is spooky.
Okay,
Wait.
so... As I was saying, I find it weird that in the game, the first run-through, it was stated by Calamus that Alula has been missing for several days because they got blocked inside that little box area. But in this universe, where, for the record, we are going a little bit faster, but it's definitely not multiple days faster, they were both safely outside of it.
Yeah.
Which makes me think that Mako was being a bitch.
Yeah,
But
I
I
don't
love him.
actually know if there's an explanation for that or not.
How you doing? It's hip to be on a bridge. Haha, I could be on this little body of water.
Every good town needs a druid. Keep it together.
Mako, if we ever play D&D together, you should play the town druid.
The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here.
What the fuck?
They gotta get fish to eat! Plant Spirit's literally looking out for us, isn't she?
Yeah. It's hip to beep. It's hip to beep.
It's hip to beep. Bees.
It's hip to bees. I can be here.
The world's most pointless bridge.
Yeah, the bridges need to cross specific water and strong points. Yeah, it's really helping the fucking society right now. Back.
I do like this weird RPG Maker swamp aesthetic. Like, it doesn't look like a swamp. It's supposed to be, but it's weird. It's all, there's no like gradual decline into the water. It's all just cuts off. The land fragmentation is happening faster now, but it looks like the vines are slowing it down. My mom is making the food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet.
Are you okay?
I want to go back home.
Get over it.
I thought they were sniffing you, I'm gonna be honest. That's why I did it like that.
Why would a bird sniff?
Won't last long now, Lily. The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. I'm not high. I haven't done weed in weeks. This island has more moss coloring than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. It's the herder. It's the sheep. Good old. The thing's biting. The vines are everywhere. Plant lady must be protecting us.
Yeah.
What a day.
Crab shells.
Our village was ransacked by the squares not long ago. He describes it like those squares are like a group of barbarians. Most of us made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Most of them made it out alive.
Oh.
Squares are bad news, man.
Not a man. Nor a cat. I'm here now. It's hif to beep.
Here, talk to them. Also left is magpie and the doorway. Looks like the Glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village. Literally.
It's okay, thanks. It's fish stew. At least I think it's fish. They look kind of like snakes. I'd eat snake stew. Mac, would you eat snakes too?
I don't know. Probably not.
Well, you're. Get
no.
out of my way! Get
Playthrough's
out
over.
of my way!
Oh.
You're mine now, bitch.
Thomas is magpie. Whee!
Oh, you're the trader guy.
Sure am. You gonna trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff's back in my cart, which is sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though.
Oh, anything like gears?
Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song.
That's a music box.
Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there.
Oh, that might work.
But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things.
Aw.
Ah, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it.
Ah, thank you.
Finally, the shopkeeper in the video game is like, you know what, yeah, I'm not gonna charge for this. I'd rather the world be saved.
See, I have a justification for the other direction. My shopkeeper just loves capitalism.
By the way, did you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet? Tell him the trader in the Glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading.
Will do. What'd they say? Goggles and what?
And the hat, I think.
Goggles and a
Oh.
cool helmet.
It's
Raz
more of a
from
helmet.
Psychonauts? Yeah, covered in shiny things.
It's look kind of sad I lost most of my stuff. Yeah, sponge. No. No more commerce. I don't think it's that.
Well, that annoys me. Because I have a,
I think you also can't get the sheep herding achievement either this playthrough. A lot of them just have to be a regular playthrough.
How did I not get these? I hate ones that are like exhaust all possibilities, because I'm gonna miss one!
I am surprised you didn't get the rebirth one. I would have thought that's just what happens from, like, all the seed planting stuff you did.
Yeah.
Unless you have to get the other ending for that or something.
The music box contains a clover in it.
Ah. Cedric or his father probably invented it. Or at least produced it. Do you think it's Cedric or Cedric?
It's Kedrick. Like the Lamar.
I'm pretty sure it's the actual name, but I just don't remember how it's said.
Cedric is a name.
So it's Cedric.
Nope, it's Kedrick.
Onto the slab.
Grandpa's shitty boat.
I love the one mod for Stardew Valley that's just slightly worse Grandpa bed.
Did you find any... Where are you looking for again? Gears! Gears! Did you find any of those? No, but I found this music box, though. Ooh!
So I found the research station robots.
Yep.
I don't entirely remember where that is.
I know exactly where it is. We found a music box! It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but... It's one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too?! My dad makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? I traded from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying he had used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love traveling this world, despite... well... sorry I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Though it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. I'll continue sitting here like a complete loser, not helping any way.
Thus. We must get this small child holding the sun to do every single thing for us.
Everyone else in this game is fucking useless. You people are mourning your mom's loss for way too long. Stop just standing there dawdling. We gotta go find a fucking battery. Put your fucking knees into it, you bird-legged fucks. I'll turn you into Kentucky Fry.
My mom cooked some chicken wings today, but they were bone-in, so I didn't have any.
Whoever made bone-in wings is an idiot. Who keeps adding these bones to their fucking wings?
You know, fellas.
No, I don't know, Mako!
Kyle just linked me an article of
Oh?
detailing a guy who stole someone's lawnmower and then mowed the house's lawn with it before trying to escape with it.
Seems like a reasonable guy.
Some vines just grew around this bridge. Almost as if it was an intentional repair effort.
Yeah.
In flashback to Half-Life 2 Episode 1, those NPCs were like, "Hey Gordon, come around vent and fix things while we stand here."
Do you know
There's
where...
at least one moment in Half-Life 2 Episode 1 or 2 where Alex like actually did something while you were doing other things.
It'd be like that. Yeah, but it turns out everyone but you is a normal person, and you are a theoretical physicist. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine?
I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things.
Ah. Why can't it?
It's like a 12 volt or some shit.
You think that the fucking plane twink over there can't hotwire a transistor? Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine?
What is a flying machine?
Never mind. You just ask for a battery.
Your mouse is on screen. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties.
I can tell. Even the bridge in the way here was.
Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint?
No.
Oh, carry on then.
By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for the flying machine?
I do not.
Alright. You know where I find a battery for a flying machine?
Have you checked the power room? Anomalies are increasing. This is the power room. My favorite moments is Brain telling the soldiers that Gordon's just some guy. I don't entirely remember that. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen.
Hello. Do you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency.
I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Creed 316?
If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator.
Oh! Wait, but if we take the battery here, I guess we'd lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Creed and I should go find another one.
Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must.
Oh.
Are you doing something again? What are you doing?
I'm just thinking.
Thinking about what?
Batteries. I now see why the safe in the Barrens is randomized.
How come?
So that you're obligated to put the battery you make into that machine to get the computer to tell you the password.
Oh.
Because I assume prior to getting that password, the safe is not openable at all. Because I would assume that once you turn on the computer and it generates a password, that is the password that applies. But prior to that, there's no password that actually works. Because otherwise, if you theoretically got the password to that safe and opened it and were able to progress, you could still have the battery you produced in the first area still here. And, like, we have no means of making another battery. The only thing we actually made with the ingredients we have left is, a lubricant, and that was about it. An anti-rusting, material. Is there no choice but to take this creature 60?
Are you planning on leaving your computer mouse there the whole stream? Okay.
Working rechargeable battery.
Robot sleeping.
Who's gonna? Be sure to bring it back once we're done with it. You depowered it.
Unfortunately, you cannot link things in chat, some jerk. Also, I am too reclined in my chair to actually watch it myself. Been doing a lot of back and forthing in this place. Come all the way up here just for that. I don't think Nico actually did end up telling Cedric about the magpie.
No, because Cedric isn't the one they're talking about. Cedric's dad's the one they're talking about.
Does Cedric not fit the description of goggles and a cool helmet?
Not wearing a helmet. He has no power. And also, Cedric's the one who traded with people, and also is the one who made the music box, so it would make sense that they traded the music box. Because otherwise, would Cedric not know that they gave them that person the music box? Use your fucking balls, Mako. Think. Think, Mako, think.
Battery in the plant.
Eat this battery! Stab.
I don't entirely know why the music decides to get lower pitch there. We're just about done here, so let us know when you want to go back to the ruins.
Okay. We've gone there many times at this point. We are regularly returning to the ruins. Absolutely useless.
forgot what we need. Oh, battery. I have battery.
Found a battery. Oh, nice. Honestly, wasn't expecting it. It's from a generator on one of the islands. Research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I feel bad for taking it. Ah. We can always give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. Just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. It might keep me company. No. How's it going? Slow. Connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... Don't worry, I am making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is gonna sound strange, but she is a fox. Did we meet a fox?
Kind of. Do you remember? It has been a while. It was very brief. Very brief. Do you want another hand?
Look, Mega, look on stream,
Okay.
Okay, so I close my eyes.
Close
What was it
AI.
doing? It was doing it a moment ago. You have to
I can just
close,
go back.
and now just watch. Watch.
Oh,
Wait.
I'm watching.
No. I need to get them both closed first.
You had them both closed. Oh. I will be saving that face.
My eyes just progressively open over time.
Huh.
Well, look at that. I'm like half lidded.
Yeah.
Funky. But yeah, I love that they just so casually drop like, yeah, I'm aware that you've done this. They even mentioned it earlier, like offhand, but they cut themselves off on it. But yeah, a fox. We met a dice. We met a radiator. We met a lady with a robot. We
The
met
fox is kind of near
plant.
the radiator, I think.
We met a lamplighter. We met
You could also just progress the dialogue.
or I can't.
Huh?
Mako. Oh, I don't think I know what you're talking about. Worth a shot. We saw we had a vision for about 12 seconds when we were in that
Yeah.
alleyway.
It was like 1 second, not 12, but yeah.
12 and 1 are the same number, Mako. You just gotta think about it. Rue can be elusive. Even if she is the least hidden one of us. Hers are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Now's not the time for...
No! No.
I'm sorry. I had to. I did! I was required to. It's in my contract. Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with... And I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember, and then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but... knowing that none of it mattered in the first place... am I just trapped here for no reason? Fred also told me not to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better explaining this sort of thing. Doing a terrible job of it.
You're not even doing it at all.
I'm not even gonna try, and I know I'm doing shit. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? Afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is pulling everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. You know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. But there's lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah? But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build it himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Look at that face and say, this is a cat. They're curious. Give them a fucking answer. They're 12. They can handle it.
Like 8, maybe.
Maybe 6. Could be 2. Might be 0. Baby. You know, we've had RPGs with, like, middle-aged people, elderly people, tweens, teens, kids. When are we gonna get a baby RPG? I wanna play as a baby. Give the baby a sword. Make them kill God. Make it happen, Blizzard.
I feel like there is one, but I can't remember.
Name one. Name it. Name it right now. I don't hear you naming it.
I'm not.
Make up one right now. Make up a name. Give me a name.
Floraming.
Is it set in Florida? Shout out to C.
Who is no longer in Florida, thank goodness.
I was talking to C about Florida earlier today.
Oh yeah, did they tell you about how you're allowed to tell them you're not available at all times of the day?
Yeah. That was less important than the Florida conversation.
Okay, but you do now know that you don't have to wake up at both 4 a.m. and other times, right?
I was already aware of that.
So why do you do it?
Because I'm available at those times, and it would be lying to say that I'm not.
Avery, available doesn't mean it doesn't have to.
I like money, and I want to work whenever I can, so that I can get the money to do the things that I like to do on the time that I'm not working. Like this.
Okay.
With... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with other stuff at the time to think about it. You know of it, at least, then? Alright, here we go.
I try to read that chat message.
I'm pretty the game with Ness is it a game where their babies kill God. Okay, first of all, what? Second of all, no it isn't. They are clearly, like, children. They're children, but they're not babies. Like, one of them's a monk, if I recall.
Yeah.
Or is that a different one? Is that... Which one
It
is
might
that?
be Mother 3. I don't remember.
No, it's not Mother 3, because I've never seen Mother 3. Is it?
That's probably Earthbound.
Yeah, because Mother 3 is the one with Lucas, and I don't know anything about that bullshit. Child, baby, monk. You can't be both a child and a baby. You evolve from baby into child. It's like Pokemon. When will Pokemon add a Pokemon that has 4 tiers for baby, child, teenager, adult, and old person?
Yeah, I thought you were going to say, when's Pokemon going to add a Pokemon that is just like a human baby that evolves into a human child, and so on.
According to the canon implications, people are Pokemon in the Pokemon universe. They are evolved from these same... They are like, genetically descended of the same thing.
I mean, humans are also animals, so I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, it's why some ghost types are people. People became ghost types. Phantump is a dead child. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. Oh no! In the years leading up to the calamity, don't say that word around Calamus, they might get confused. Scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophetbot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not have ever been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built the most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, I was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is, there's no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code just kind of ended up floating in the void, indefinitely. Waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Creed? Yeah.
Floating in the void like particles of steam.
Yeah. The operator, Creed, would then generate the universe using code, becoming God in the process. So Creed was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. So no, see, you need someone to run the code. You need someone to be the processor of the code, and you need the code. It's a triangle.
Yeah.
It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. See. But why me? Because when we spread it, so the code spread out through the universe to try to find something that can process it, the best thing I could choose was a non-binary cat child. That was it's like that one episode of Doctor Who with the clockwork robots in the Korean barbecue.
I don't remember.
Okay, so there was this one episode. It was one of the only episodes that are stuck. That is like I remember regularly. Where they go onto this ship that's sending out like a distress call of some sort. And one of the first things they comment on is that the place smells like Korean barbecue. As they walk around, they find like these clockwork robots kind of going around doing their thing. And as they explore more, they just can't find the crew anywhere. But over time, they find that like they look inside of a camera and find a human eyeball. Because it turns out, when the ship broke down, the like automated clockwork robot things were like, we need to repair the ship, and so they repaired everything they could. But when they could not find any more spare parts, they found more spare parts by
Horrifying.
killing the crew and reusing their body parts as the required machinery. And the reason it smelled like Korean barbecue was because they burned the rest of it. The issue is, however, they were able to replace basically everything on board except the main computer. The main computer that was supposed to run everything, the main processor that was meant to run everything, was damaged as well. And none of the people on board were a proper fit for the thing. So they basically looked throughout all of space to find a they said some sort of signal to find a like suitable replacement part. And the replacement part was the brain of a child on Earth somewhere. That was the perfect fit that would apply to this computer. So this like one of the leading in things is like this kid just like seeing this clockwork robot in their room for a bit before they leave, because they keep coming back to see if they are ready, because the brain isn't perfect yet. They need to wait for them to get a bit older. And so they just keep showing up to see if their brain is ready to be harvested for the computer yet.
Why does it need to be so specific?
Because it's a very delicate space-age machinery. It needs a perfect machinery, and they need the perfect replacement. It's a weird logic, but, you know, sometimes you just need to steal a kid's brain for a computer. But why me? Da-da-da-da. The number of dots and the ellipses in these games are the most varied I've seen in any game. Like, you never see the 4 dot ellipses very much in media.
I pretty much always write in multiples of 3. 3, 6, or sometimes 9 if it's a really long time.
I know of someone who gets really annoyed if you ever do 2 punctuation marks. You could do 1 and you could do 3, but if you do 2, you're a fucking freak. I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. You can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. All right. I understand if you are upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help us all. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... The world means a lot to him, you know? Somebody says, I got curious and googled the clockwork robots. Are they the ones that dress like they're from the 1700s with creepy faces? Yes, those are exactly the ones. I don't know why they dress like that. I forgot to mention that part. So, how does flying work? Okay, Nico. So, Mako, how does flying work?
Okay, first you spin the propeller, which pulls the thing forwards. Because it's like scooping the air. So it's like dragging itself through the air. And then, when you get enough speed, you can tilt the wings to make it so that it goes across the air and it goes up. It uses the air like a ramp, go up, and then it glides using the air particles under the wings. That's all I can tell you.
Okay, so how a plane works is on the concept of lift. So a plane's wing is not perfectly flat. It is in a sort of curved triangle. The front is thick while the back is thin. So when the air goes past it, the wind takes longer to go over the wing as it takes to go under it, meaning that there is more pressure below than above because a faster thing does more force. And so
Wait.
Keep going.
Why does it take longer to go over?
Because it's curved. It's curved to go up, and it's like a wedge, but like the thick ends in the front or the thin ends in the back. So the air going over it needs to go up and then over to keep going, while the one on the bottom just needs to go across. So by doing that, they're able to make it go slower on top and faster on the bottom. And so that creates a difference in pressure, which causes it to...
the shape of the swing properly. Like, when you say it's a wedge, is the smaller tip at the bottom or the top?
Okay, so... Okay, so...
I am looking.
This is the shape of a wing. This is the front.
I see. So the small tip is on the bottom.
So the one set of wind goes that way, the other set of wind goes across this way. And since this one has to go up like that, it goes a lot slower. Well, this one just goes zoop right across. This causes a difference in pressure between the two different areas, because this part's a lot faster than up here, which causes it to move that way, the wing, because it's going to be lifted up. It just shoots on upward in a completely vertical direction. That's why the propeller also works, because the propeller, if you ever look at it, it's like this. It is this weird kind of curvy shape. The wind is like the motor is cutting through it. The reason it works is because when it cuts through it, the air going underneath the blade is a lot faster than the air going over the blade. And so it will pull it forwards. It is literally like its spinning is cutting through the air and dragging itself forwards. Like, it's similar how when it's like when you're swimming, how you push the water back to get past. Like, yeah, it's sort of like that. It's literally dragging itself through the air. And that is able to bring up enough speed to catch the wings with this the lift mechanic, and that's how it goes forwards and then upwards. That's why they need to build up enough speed, because if the difference here isn't enough, it obviously won't get off the ground.
Yeah, I still 100% understand it, but that's okay.
Yeah, airplanes are kind of complicated. So how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. I'm 8! I don't know how things work. I don't know what the word hallucination means. Fuck you!
Look at Nico, they're like 4 inches tall.
OneShot, but Nico is actually the size of a cat. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyways. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. I mean, those two running over here now? Mm-hmm. Bad news!
The boat is gone.
What? It's the squares!
It looks like they're headed in this direction.
That's... fast. Calamus, right?
Yeah?
How bad is it?
Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger.
Then, it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. What about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too, if you want. The city's better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city?! If you wish. Oh, yeah! Aluma thinks this entire situation is a complete win! They gotta see their dead mom, they gotta go on a boat, they're not gonna go to the city! Yeah, sure, their houses got destroyed, but who gives a shit? Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so wait for me until then. Guys, sure you'll be fine here? Uh-huh.
The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now.
Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Alright.
Are you ready for Nico to make the face? Look again. There it is.
Happy. Nico is a delight. And we got Cedric over here with her stupid hat with strings. Green fucking glasses, white hair, black kind of motherfucker, bitch. Fuck you. People with dark skin aren't supposed to have white hair.
I think they look very nice with it.
I also think so too. It's why I also have a character with black skin and fair hair. Actually, now that I think about it, of the 3 characters I currently have canonical skin tones for, 2 of them have fair hair colors. One is white and the other one is blonde. Now, look at their hairs. So fluffies.
They have this face in every single frame of every cutscene.
Mac would be like, Cedric's an adult. Cedric be like the exact same size as Nico.
They are swing-pilled, okay?
They got so fucking huge eyes. Their eyes are like the size of a fist. They see far better than anyone else. Also, they're luminous for some reason. I can't believe Nico is technically speaking an alien for this, since they're in a different world. That makes them the alien.
I guess.
So where are you gonna land this plane? Oh, yeah, sure, that's... I'm sure the dev here has seen what a plane landing looks like before. This is definitely accurate. You could do that. P. Hugh.
I've made landings like that in Blockland before, I think.
I'm sorry, Mako, since when is Blockland the fucking standard?
Since when is it not? You drive a Jeep fast enough into the corner of the bedroom, you will bounce up into the air and clip the wall and land outside. You're telling me that's not accurate?
I want to play Bricadia. Mako, why am I looking so... why am I look like I had a stroke there for a second?
I didn't see. Wait, let me look. Oh, I just...
I got droopy-eyed. I worry I get strokes sometimes. That's what my anxiety medication is for.
Yeah.
I still get worried about that. On occasion. Rarely. You okay there?
got uppy.
Mako, when am I gonna have to add a mode to my face that makes my pupils bigger? Because I got the one that makes them smaller, but I need the opposite. I need them to take up the entire space. That was the coolest thing I'd ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first time was always delightful to watch. Fucking side-eye. Hey, Creed? That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but gotta watch it at least, right? I like we're not allowed to answer things anymore. We have been denied the right to converse with this child.
The answer is implied to be yes.
No, I did not have fun. I'm not on an airplane. I've never been on an airplane before. Not until a couple of weeks ago have I ever been on a train before. Like a proper train. And then I was on a train and a subway multiple times in the same day and it was fantastic. But I've still never been on an airplane. I should be on an airplane one day. I want to be in an airplane one day. It's a screaming metal tube through the sky. We tricked metal tubes into flying.
Sure.
I still love the anecdote that computers are rocks we tricked into thinking via lightning.
What fucking Tumblr user came up with that?
It's accurate, is it not?
It is.
And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Cedric is a flying type. I guess they'd be flying steel. Like a Skarmory. Or is Skarmory steel flying? Chat, is Skarmory flying steel or steel flying? Yes, Mako, there is a difference. Whichever one, the first one is the major type of it. You're welcome? And for answering my questions back there, too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world, though. So, I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean. And I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. Steel flying, thank you, Sumjer. I guess Cedric is steel flying because I assume that flying the airplane is secondary of their personality. Knowing shit and building garbage is their primary one. Ironically, the Calamus and Alula are not flying types. They're like Doduo, in which they are a bird, but they can't fly.
Yes.
Is Doduo a flying type? Doduo is a normal type, right? It's just a plain normal type because it's an ostrich. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances.
Why'd you...
I like to assume that that Cedric is thinking about cum most of the time. That's why their hair's white. Are you gonna look at me and tell me Cedric isn't cum-brained?
No, I'm not gonna tell you.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. What you should do is get in that plane and go get the two birds and then come back here. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. There you go. That's true. Those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? Remember having to fix an elevator button? Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's been up here in an hour, okay? Got it! Alright, now let me just...
No.
No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus. Alula. They're... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. When she gets to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She'll know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. I would like to rescind my earlier comment on Cedric being steel flying. They are back to being flying steel because they jumped off that building with no hesitation. They were good to go. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine! Don't scare me like that. Fucking Batman motherfucker. Hey, Creed? Let's do our best. I was gonna do mediocre, but, you know, if you want the best, I guess I can bring it out.
Yes.
Ah, I love the sound effects on the ground here. I don't think it's safe to use this again, Creed. Push it off the building, it'd be funny. It's already garbage, but do it. Step. Hey, we're here.
New music.
And robot. Hello. Let's go meet Lamplighter.
Come on! Come on! Work already!
Huh? Oh, right. The elevator guy.
Yeah, when the author warns you that things might get worse before they get better. Yeah. Ugh!
I think we should go talk to the guy first, Creed.
No. Come on! Now of all times.
Excuse me.
Whoa. You. Oh, jeez. I think I was going into.
The elevator's missing a button, right?
How did you know?
Nico, don't turn to the camera and smile! Nico looking to the camera like they're on The Office, like, I wonder how I knew. There's a little bit of, Creed and I will help you fix it.
Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me.
Wait, so people are trying to evacuate, and they need you to get the elevator working, and so your solution is kick it a bunch!
That's also what his solution was last time.
I'm aware, but last time it was just him trying to get to work!
Yeah, but he was still pretty upset about it. He was doing his best. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing.
Evacuees? That's a lot of vowels in a row, my dude. Have you tried shortening it to, like, Fleers?
Fleers. You know, from the West Apartments.
How do we know that's west? Are we oriented north?
Probably. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday.
Oh!
Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We're really gonna get through everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. Yeah, whenever you build like a city, you gotta make sure that the elevator doors are always on the south side. That way, if anyone ever plays the game that starts your city, they can see it in the right perspective, and they see the elevators on the bottom.
If I ever decide that I'm going to shoot myself and make a 2D game that is like in a RPG style,
shoot yourself.
I would much rather make a 3D one. But if I would ever make a 2D one in a similar RPG style, I'm gonna hide so many things on the southern face of things. I'm gonna make it effectively an entirely different game if you just look at the south side of things. I want you to get halfway through the game, and then, for whatever reason, the camera flips 180 degrees, and you have to go back the other way to play the rest of the game, because now you can see it actually interact with things on the other face of the screen.
Isn't that basically Fez?
No! Fez's major game mechanic is that you can rotate the camera in the 4 different cardinal directions. This is a one-time event.
The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this.
I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Creed?
What?
Actually, I had to find some other way to fix the button, Creed.
Holy fudge!
Nice save, dude! I would love if after that, Nico said, holy fuck, just straight up. Looks like Creed and I will need to find another way down altogether.
What? This is the only elevator in that area.
That's what you think. We'll think of something.
You already know of another elevator.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need my help with anything.
I think it's time we take a nap.
Well, that's alright. Well, I mean, it hasn't shown you any cutscenes, so...
I know, but I like the concept of the entire world is falling to squares. It's a major emergency that we get going now. People that we know are dying. Let's take a nap. Technically speaking, the title screen of this game says OneShot because the O is the light bulb, and so that's not a letter. Who the fuck is adding me? Okay, we'll look at that later. But what do you mean I'll look at that later and chat won't know anything about it?
Will I know anything about it?
Maybe, depends on what it is. As if you deserve more things. I already sent you several pictures. Let's go talk to a twink.
Yeah.
Oh, you're over here.
So is the penguin. Oh. Hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time.
My friend, do you think the Messiah comes at a good time? Like in a general sense?
The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it?
Got a cut on my lip, but whenever I open my mouth too wide, it cuts it again.
I hate that.
Yeah.
But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay.
Screaming for the other room, we're not doing okay! It sucks here!
We're letting them stay here for now. At least people won't won't starve here. Perks of using a cafe as an emergency shelter, huh?
Hey, free business. I hope he's charging them for the food. We gotta see them from the front. Where is their? Why did they keep their hand in front of them?
To always be ready to grab coffee cups.
Also, I love that they blink. Does any other character we've ever seen blink?
Probably. I don't know.
Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Yep. Ah. Same as usual, huh?
Dang it! I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Hey,
Hi.
is it me or is it really cold outside?
You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Creed.
Good thing you got a scarf, huh?
Mm-hmm. I would have absolutely loved it if they just were like, what scarf? Like, I would love a game that just pulls that bullshit on you. Where, like, it's a cool assumption, but, like, 9/10 through the game, there's like, what do you mean? like, something mundane, like a scarf, is like, they're not wearing a scarf. That's their bonus arms. Coffee, it's for adults. Nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. Can we have Nico drink a nice glass of warm sugar milk?
Nico doesn't like milk and sugar and coffee, which means they like their coffee black.
Just like their airplane twinks.
Why am I the one who gets called racist?
It's not racist to like black people.
If you like them a little too much, it kind of becomes...
I mean, I'm not... I don't need to finish that.
Yeah, I know who you're not. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks.
Sorry to hear.
Hi, Liz. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true?
Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away.
The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? She's gone, isn't she?
She said she was using up the last of her powers.
I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame the Glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Much room for plants left. I said that weirdly. Aside from black clovers, I mean. Black clovers are so resilient. I wonder how they do it. These cards are great. If I had my stuff back, I'd knit one for everyone here. Bessie's looking pretty bummed about this too. Here there, girl.
Hello.
Up to the girl and the robot.
Now it's not really the time to talk to penguins, Creed.
Hello.
Hold on. Why aren't you talking to them?
They don't deserve my respect!
Our credit got it activated while my parents are at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. You are a very tall child. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that Model CWT 2nd Gen Unit 4E. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. Squares are bad.
So, while you're here, can I get some pancakes?
So, can I get you anything to eat?
No, thank you. Even though I can go for some pancakes right now. Let them... Nico, you could indulge yourself a little. You took a fucking nap like 8 minutes ago.
There's no time to eat pancakes. I'm feeling a little tired from walking home.
Just take a nap and eat pancakes simultaneously. Mako, I saw a thing about, like, custard-filled pancakes the other day. It seems like something that I want to shove into your face.
I forget what custard is.
It's like a pudding, I guess?
That sounds pretty gross, not gonna lie.
Mako!
Here we are at the 11th hour.
Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees?
Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Good evening. Please leave me be. We are running out of time.
You got a nice outfit. I'm really jealous of that outfit.
Cool guy. Who took my stapler?
There's some small holes in the tail. Looks like someone was bolted here before. I love that they simply unbolted the materials.
Communications with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. This game does get pretty dire, huh?
Yeah, it's like the Dire Docks.
Sure.
What? What?
Also, I'm too far away from the computer to look at chat, so it is your stream. People have been saying stuff, I just...
Oh yeah, chat. Also do just normal flying, always prepared to skydive. This is what you get for doing the missing no glitch. Hi, how's it going? Ayo. Oh right, Creed, speaking of pancakes, have you seen the cursed Cap'n Crunch's Ocean Blue artificially maple flavored syrup? No, but now I want it.
I don't.
If you put the words artificially flavored in front of my face, I want to consume it. I ate a dessert hummus the other day. The door is locked. It's asking for a password. The word documents on the screen above the password prompt.
I don't know what that means.
No, you're not allowed to look there. Documents. Speaking of pancakes. Oh yeah. Speaking of pancakes.
What?
Pancakeboobmath.txt.
Did you say... What did you just say?
I said pancake boob math. 222864.
Okay.
Document. This needs words. where is this? Where is? Sort by date modified. You aren't helping me. Downloads? Documents. Refresh. But there's nothing new in the documents. Let me beer real quick and look around.
Peek with your eyeballs. How was your day, Mac on Avery? It's been raining today, and I have been in a rainy day mood. Not sad, but just not doing anything, really. I have been feeling that for a couple days now, and it's been raining a couple days now.
Is it the same password as before, I guess? Might be. I could always try that one again, then. Darn it. Solstice. There. Oh. Okay. Thanks. Let's see.
Wait, what was confusing about that? I wasn't really paying attention.
Well, I thought we used solstice before. Yeah, the grocery store the other day and did a double take. The syrup is the same shade of blue as the detergent is. That sounds amazing. Also, greens are amazing. Corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, water cellulose gum, salt, natural and artificial flavor, sodium benzoate and sorbic acid to preserve freshness. Well, that's normal. Sodium.
I recognize like 2 or 3 of those
Blue
as
one,
stuff that
color.
humans are supposed to put inside of them.
Those are all completely normal things humans can consume.
I know they can, Avery. G, R, and B. Also P.
This one's green. This one's mean. This one's breen. No comments on that one, huh? Fuck you. There's no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open either. This usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it.
I will hop.
Good thing we have a crowbar. Should find someone tall to reach it for us. Oh, it looks like they're stuck on another floor. We have a crowbar! We could just crowbar it!
To the tall boy.
Come on, tall, dark, and bran flakes.
He is only one of those things.
We found some elevators.
What? Seriously?
We found elevators.
I've literally never seen another one in this area.
It was in a locked room.
Oh. Do they, work?
We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us.
What?
You should be able to reach the lever, cuz you're taller than me.
Oh, I guess I am?
You just realized this one? The fact that they're looking up at you from the fucking ground? Twice their fucking size?
Lamplighter's perspective is that POV, you're just a little hater. So, show me the way, I suppose.
New friend!
This way. This is where you sleep. He would not fit on that bed. This is what it's like to me.
Gotta take this guy to the elevators.
This way.
What are those pink things?
The water?
No, on the lamplighter.
Lamp oil, maybe? It might just be red phosphorus that he uses to light the lamps with.
Ah, possibly. Not impressed by the airplane?
Put him in the airplane and push it off of the building.
Yes!
It's a type of elevator.
You've technically been taken to a lower floor. Okay, so I have a strategy to get everyone off of the building. We all get naked and stitch our clothes into one massive parachute. We then all hold on and jump off the side.
Is there custom boy dialogue here? Doesn't seem like it.
Wow, they are so tall compared to everyone else, actually.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? These two boys combined makes you, Mako.
Yeah.
Hello.
Flower. Squares are bad and scarabs are great. And clovers are resilient.
Why don't we let the guy get some coffee? He literally talks about the evacuees and won't even go this way. One second, I need to update something.
Update,
Something that I should have updated several years ago, but somehow it never realized was not fixed yet.
what are you talking about? Oh.
Yeah. Sorry for doing that on stream. If she ever sees this. My bad. Talk about the tree! Why won't this man with the purple hair interact with anything?
It's more pink than mine's kind of purple. Please get the mouse off the screen. shouldn't have said anything. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Everything would have been better for everyone.
Come on, it's this way.
He's not gonna say anything up here.
It's this way. No, it was this way. Why are we walking in a circle here? Like, what is occurring?
Did he just blink out of existence for a second?
He does that.
Also, I assume this is just leading up to a ring on the roof. How do you get there that fast? This room gives me the creeps, man.
Oh, same!
Oh, same is like the most Avery thing. I don't know what you say that a lot. Yep.
Yeah, I'd say things like valid, mood, and same quite often. I was born and raised on Tumblr.
So, what did you need help with again?
Can you just
move the mouse?
Can you just that lever up there?
Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall.
Well, it was worth a shot. A
Maybe
one
release
shot.
the mouse. You're nearing the end of the game. It was worth a shot. Truly, it was one shot.
It was worth a shit.
Wait, I got this. Yay.
Nice! Thank you, mister.
No problem, kid. So, you coming?
Mm-hmm.
He's taller than the doorway. You know there's not gonna be any dialogue here.
I have to try! Can I not, like, be like, hey, there's an elevator now? Down has been acquiesced.
Are you gonna get more dialogue of him being like, oh, you're here? And Nico like, oh, you were holding on to the door the whole time for me?
Possibly.
Hello.
Hey, if Ling didn't have no dialogue, you know no one else is gonna. What, her? You think she's gonna? What, the sheep? Squares still bad. Scarf still great. Black clover is still resilient. Coffee still nearly full. Ah, yes, of course, this robot will have something new to say. The piece of paper. Maybe the piece of paper has new dialogue. Huh?
You took my stapler.
The plant, yeah, plant, you know, they're known to have new things to say every now and then.
Yeah, we should do that. Good idea. Oh, neat.
Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose.
Well, I was going to do that, but you know. Mm-hmm.
Should I see if the chat's dialogue will change?
It's bad.
What is going on?
No!
It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door.
Yeah. Hold on, maybe Creed and I can...
No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do.
What about you?
I'll figure something out.
Start kicking. Okay. You okay in there?
Mostly. Look, don't worry about me for now, okay? You got more important stuff to deal with. Oh. Okay.
God damn it. They thought of everything. Now we get the evacuees.
I swear to God. I mean...
Now that we know the elevator works.
I mean, maybe. Because now the person who was gonna go tell them can't tell them. There are enemies nearby. The plant.
Well, otherwise, why would it let us go back up? It made that sure that elevator was there specifically.
I mean, there's also those mysterious RGB buttons that you don't know what to do with yet. Okay, Avery, new rule. If Ling doesn't have new dialogue, neither does anyone else.
Oh yeah? What about...
Please.
It was worth a shot!
This is the longest one-shot playthrough in the universe.
It was worth a one-shot. See if
You
the
should check if
chat's...
Mako has new dialogue.
Mac, you got new dialogue?
You should check if Mako has new dialogue.
Mac, you got new dialogue?
You should check if Mako has new dialogue.
Mac, you got new dialogue?
I'm putting my foot down, even though you're the one doing this. in
See?
the
New
joke.
dialogue.
What are you actually supposed to be doing right now?
So we know how to access that, if the logic still remains from the previous iteration.
I'll never be an NPC with that attitude.
This door won't budge.
I like this floor.
Rotted water is a good idea. Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Mac, would you drink the red water?
They told me it was safe, yes. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse any moment now.
Let go of me!
Cedric is so small.
Kedrick? I didn't want to interact this.
I couldn't stop him.
Miss?
Messiah!
Oh, I won't call you Miss then.
Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here.
Where to?
Where everyone else is right now. There you go. No more ability to go back and check one more time.
Hey, we got the 6-die one!
Wait. Hey, Gip, you made it back in one piece.
I wanted the 2 again! I can't believe this game requires you to play 12 runs of the game!
Whoever left the shots without telling me. Sure gave me a good scare back there. Sorry, George. Whoa, you found the Messiah too? Sweet.
I love George.
Yeah. How's it going, little fella?
Do all of your sprites need finger guns? Bad.
Oh, same. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent.
He said he needed to go rebuild a robot.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah.
Robot, huh? Y'all talking about a little dude with white hair and goggles, right?
That's Kedrick, yeah.
Bro ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope he didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was...
The labs.
That poor kid! Okay, maybe Cedric was not.
No! Not him too!
I'm sorry about your friend.
Last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going.
Bruh. You know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that! George, please. Fire, squares...
I like this George. The other George was really good, but I also really like this George. I like...
Bruh.
I haven't seen the other 4 variants of George yet, but these 2 variants of George are really good. I would like to go see a video that contains all George dialogue for all variations. But...
George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilize. However long that takes.
But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least?
The sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude.
You just could not give a less of a fuck right now, could you? I love you.
Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if the Messiah got hurt of all people, that's like the opposite of radical, dude.
That'd
The
be
exact opposite of radical, dude.
yeah, that'd be Lackadar. Mako, are you feeling Lackadar right now?
No.
Are you feeling any Lackadar? Chat, are we feeling Lackadar?
A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you were just a lost child.
Well?
You're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us. But for you, it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. You must seem so ungrateful.
It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then, all I wanted was to go home. Creed, do you remember? The very first time. Not sure how far back it was for you. But I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Creed. But then I just came back.
You... what?
And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Caesar told me not to think about it too much, but... I'm sorry for getting upset at you, back at the mines. I thought, for you to know all that, yet continue doing this, just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? Must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Creed 360. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Creed, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Dude, what the fuck were you just talking about?
Yo, kid. You're real strong, you know that?
They're like 8. They need to carry that light bulb with 2 hands.
Go knock him dead, Tiger. Oh, if George is fine with it. I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't tell what the sound was because Discord noise suppression kind of got rid of it for me.
You guys be safe too. Okay, now I'm gonna talk to you.
Please be careful out there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
Oh,
me, you motherfucker!
The Steam thing covered Nico's face, so I couldn't see who was talking.
Oh, what book did Cedric take?
Do you remember ProfitBot? First robot you met in our world?
Yeah?
The author wrote a book on how he was made. It's one of his best works, bruh. You just gotta love that guy's attention to detail. All the little parts that just came together. It was the freshest book I've ever edited, man.
Oh.
I never saw this George either.
The stand smell is sugary.
Candy skewers fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. But at least they'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand. My water pills should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. Good on you. Coffee is for fun.
There's free coffee at my work.
Do you need something? Please approach from the front. The archival room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience.
It's okay.
Sleepy boy. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the Glen anymore. I'm not sure I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. This is the kitties! So plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like it should feed everyone here for at least another day. Good. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm.
Those cats are fantastic.
Yes. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah?
Yeah.
Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks.
Big book with a black clever on the cover. The title says a comprehensive philosopher to guides.
Black clever on the clover.
As a general rule, if a philosopher loses a glow entirely, shut the fuck up.
With the world being the way it is now, I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. These books are the only things keeping me going in these trying times.
In these trying...
Huh? Go talk to the one with the sentient hair. wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kind of stopped showing up. The head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst.
You went through this page pretty fast.
Actually, it's mostly pictures. The author is an artist too, you know.
I can tell, yeah.
I just like looking at pictures.
She's not studying with it as well. Also, this was apparently on my clothes.
A sister has entered.
Begone!
Yuki has scared us yet again.
A marker drawing of a clover.
What?
What?
Why'd you make that noise?
They scared us.
Oh.
A red marker, a blue marker, a green marker. There's no other color marker needed. A marker eraser.
Yeah.
Dry erase board is made of metal. There's a book pilot written here.
Here, could you move your mouse like 20 pixels up? That's not what I asked you to do. Okay, move them 20 pixels down. Well. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit number 827 is still doing okay. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Creed, Saya. That's why I won't lose hope either. The robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged.
They're the expendable race.
This little guy ran into some squares earlier and managed to escape mostly intact. These newer models are pretty tough. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Looks like we're stuck with the latter. A lot complex got totaled, didn't it?
Yeah.
All those hours I put into my work, and now... No.
She fell asleep.
I like the twin-tail scientist.
Who?
Who are you to talk to? Talk to the person behind the desk.
I didn't even notice the ponytail.
I can't tell if it's meant to be a ponytail or pigtail.
What are you doing to that book?
Editing it. I've been in the author's shadow for my entire career. I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there.
Simply write a book about how shit the author is and how all their books they've ever made are terrible. That way you know you've made something that is wholly unique. Not necessarily good, but unique. Can I take this little plant with me? I want it. I've been vaguely considering getting a plant. Like an actual one, not just a cactus that I can ignore.
The world is ending, what are we gonna do?
Get over it.
What? You need something?
No?
Suit yourself. But, just so that you know, due to recent events, the restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before.
What?
You think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck to community service?
No.
Good, because I'm not!
Photo of some people.
Avery, please move your mouse off the screen. 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 No. No. Okay, let go of the mouse now. Let go of it. No! 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 Put that thing away. Okay, now play the game. Let go of the mouse and play the game. Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as a shelter right now. Also, the squares are starting to show up on the streets.
I know.
We're still waiting on another group of evacuees. One of the apartments on the other side of town got really messed up yesterday. The elevator is working for them.
This guy scares me, Creed.
Delinquent.
Kill them then!
That tiny person.
This library was built fairly recently, you know. Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that.
Extra, read all about it.
Evening news, evening news. Everything is terrible.
That's all. Reading helps me get my mind off things.
Hello, person.
Hi!
Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books.
I will!
Reshelving in progress.
What are you doing?
Hello, person. This is the library/temporary shelter.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be finding that fox.
Yeah. Roanoke. Ruhypnol. Soup. Her name is now Soup.
At least the photo booth is still open. Oh, there's the aquarium. Forgot about that. I hope the fish will be all okay.
Eat a fish.
That's the not way. That's the not way.
Oh no! His house!
His beautiful hole in the wall. Wait. Do not approach. Oh, there she is.
Exclamation point. I'll voice the fox.
Nah, well... No,
You-
because, okay, listen, there's those 3 fuckers, of which the fox is one of them, and then there's Nico, that makes 4 total. So I'm the fox and the robot. You can be Cedric and Nico.
Yeah, but you're also Silver, Kip, George, every NPC, Lamplighter, Calamus.
You can be, if you want to be the fox, you can be the fox.
The characters I voice include me, Nico, Alula.
It's just because whoever's the protagonist, like, has a lot of voice lines, so the other person voices the other characters.
I know, and when we played Danganronpa, you were the protagonist, but we each still voiced half the cast. I'm aware.
Sure.
I make 90% of the.
You can be the fox then.
I want to be the fucking fox.
You can be the fox. I'm not fighting you. It's been decided.
What if you want to be the fox? What if you do a better fox than me?
Okay, well, let's look at the next line and see who does the better voice. Okay, I'll go first. You're here.
Okay,
I'll
let
go.
you. You're here. Okay, clearly we both read their lines simultaneously.
Oh.
Yes.
Because if you have a preference to be the fox, you can be the fox. And if not, I will be the fox. What'll it be? You choose. You're really thinking about this. Oh, no you're not. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? All I did was allow you to do whatever you wanted.
And that's not something you should do!
Okay, Avery, who's voicing the fuck?
I already said we're both gonna read their lines simultaneously!
No, we're not.
Well then, too bad. We'll sit here until the end of time!
Okay, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle back up then.
Mac, why you gotta be this way? You're so unreasonable!
I can wait until the end of the game, actually, if we want to continue now. Or do you also need a break?
No, I can keep going.
Okay, who's the fox, Avery?
I want to voice the fox. I've voiced only 2 characters.
Okay, voice the fox.
Nico. Are you Rue? Yes.
Why are you giving her this voice?
Did you already meet the others? Because that's what foxes sound like.
No, foxes sound like... Like that.
Yeah, but... everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room.
I hate you. You have a fox now.
There's no one here.
She is small. Wait, where did she tell you to go?
Clock room.
Clock room. Ah, yes, of course. Because Proto was blue, Cedric was green, and Rue was red. I'm sure if you click on it the 6th time, the coffee machine will have new dialogue.
You think so? You think so, Mako?
No.
Then go back.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
Up.
Why would I do that?
That's where you're supposed to go!
I'm going this way, Mako. Fuck you.
I'm gonna be right back. You do whatever the hell you want.
Mako's dummy brain. I'm gonna sit here in silence for a bit. Just checking my messages on the internet while we await Mako's returnal.
I am back.
It's about time you got back here.
I'm sorry I missed you talking to the coffee machine 20 times in a row.
I did not! You in fact missed me finding out that, lamplighter might be dead.
What? What was the dialogue?
If you walk up to this thing on your way back here, you ask the same thing as like, are you okay in there? And then after you go, hello, and then it's just dot, and now whenever you click on it, you just go like that.
Oh.
And another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Da-da-da. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with a memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry.
Not the voice or the cadence I would give you.
It's not your fault, Miko. Yeah, well, Mako, guess who said that I can voice the character? If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs.
Up Easter. Look at that tail wagging. You know, Nico doesn't have a tail. At least not that we can see.
Could be under the outfit. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Just a couple of cannons, felids, and
Light bulb.
jewels.
Game has very pretty pixel art.
Yeah. Very nice rim lighting here. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic.
It's like praying.
An old man in your Chardonnay. It's a death row in your Chardonnay. We are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But the thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long, it was simply ingrained in his work. You ever be so good at artificial intelligence you fail to make a program not artificially intelligent?
I don't. How do I make something stupid? I am incapable of this.
It's fucking Chihiro from Danganronpa. And all the machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm.
I still appreciate that one game I played while I was I high or drunk? I don't remember. It was a cyberpunk game where there was that one little robot that kind of sounded like Oma Chow, and the player character's like, "You're not allowed to hurt anyone, are you?" And they were like, "What the fuck are you talking about? That's stupid. I could kill you in an instant if I wanted."
Oh yeah, I know that game. The fucking the one where you had the tiny robot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like, yeah, I can murder you. I just don't want to. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual, intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the world machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Well, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times! I only know it's complicated, and that has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is?
It's like a square that's shaped like a friend.
Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right? It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code and the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you?
As a robot, I'm offended.
People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not.
Oh yeah, I remember reading this and thinking it reminded me a lot of Tolto making.
You need to spend a lot of time with it. Treat it like a good friend. Devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? Do you and Creed 360 know better than anyone that it's not? Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now, the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're going to get you there. We should go.
I should go.
Even this place is no longer safe.
Further.
What? Oh! You lived! Great! You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to my father's book.
He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there.
All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings.
Father really does think of everything.
That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same!
Friends together.
We're ready to go now, Nico.
Alright, jump off the building. Get a look at this guy. Yep, it squares. Get a toad in this guy.
So a robot, a fox, a cat,
Visionary.
a robot, a fox, a cat, and a black person walked into the clock.
You could just say person.
No,
Like, I mean,
because they are. The robot might also be black, you don't know. Get in a boat of this guy.
Now's the time. Oh, shuffle. Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
Every second you spend up here is another second for Lamplighter to potentially die.
Lamplighter is dead. I've gotten over it. Oh, this is...
No wonder you wanted us to all be here for this.
What are these things anyways?
Code portals.
Cordals.
They temporarily remove us from the world.
What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden a description key in our code with a text file as its shell.
But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled.
Downloading WinZip!
When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will...
Yeah? Game inconsistent labels character who is clearly not a cat as a cat. Nico self-identifies as not a cat, so as
Nico
they're a person.
self-identifies as a person. Real transhuman.
Wow, transhumanism really got there, didn't it?
Rue, maybe it's better if you explain.
I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Creed 360's machine.
It went down on a cowboy.
Oh! And when we enter these portals, we'll be sent to that location.
Scavenger hunt while trying not to show porn on stream. Wherever that is.
I'm sure Creed 360 is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Creed 360 would need to move some things around as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see! Does Creed know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Creed on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Creed. Yo, lamplighter. Pull the lever! Everyone's too much for us now, Creed. Everyone's so animated.
Do things.
Fine! Fuck you! Rubber gloves!
I'll wear them when I have to.
Documents, my games, OneShot. This one's red. This one would be meant for me, then. Hello. This one's green. This one's configured to my code, I think. Salutations. Whenever I see that word, I can only think of that wonderful anime show, Ruby. Mac, we should watch Ruby someday.
I was thinking salutations, sir, that thing Enna says.
Oh yeah, Anna also says salutations. I don't know why, but in Ruby, there's a character named Penny, who whenever they introduce them, they go, salutations!
Oh.
It is delightful. Penny is the best character in that entire show.
I heard that show is okay, but then goes downhill.
Yeah, Mako, have you heard people describe basically anything before?
I heard it had this problem where the person making it died.
That, however, is a good criticism of it.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that.
I still remember when that soon after he died, the Rooster Teeth said to not send like flowers and stuff to the office. Like they don't want like a sudden influx of all these things, of people sending things. They don't need to do that. And then outside their office, they found like a bunch of flowers just waiting outside of it.
Yeah. Penny,
Liz, don't spoil that! That's too late now! Mako's read it!
I probably won't ever watch it anyway, but
I will force you to!
Message her.
Liz, it does not matter at this point! You've already done it! It's already been set! There's no coming back from this one!
It's okay, I'll forget it in a week.
You will forget it in a week. We should... Mako, I want to watch the Ruby with you. We're running out of things to watch together, so I'll force you to.
We gotta watch ReZero Season 2, Part 2.
Act 2, Intermission 2, Act 2, Intermission 2, Act 2?
Yeah, we can maybe do Ruby or something else.
Yes! I'm looking forward to this. You need to see all of the gingers. Anyways.
But the robot...
This one... Well, now I'm not going to.
I thought I could have deleted it before Mako saw it. I'm the one that read the message first! That's fine, then.
What, you not gonna even say hi?
No. I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God.
Computer!
Why can't Nico just... Okay.
What?
Why can't Nico just be like, no, Creed, let's not go this way.
Why is this a different material?
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, because they're walking a tile.
That floor is hollow underneath there. Do something.
Okay.
Don't show porn.
Nice. Good old bronze.
OneShot. He'd be like, I don't understand, Nico. I looked all throughout my tabletop simulator. Folder.
Are you telling me it's not in Sid Meier's Civilization / maps? Text? Mods. Readme.txt. Features original soundtrack. Is that really a custom I'm sorry, what are you selling by original soundtrack and custom graphics? That feels like the bare minimum for a lot of games, and hold on, I understand a lot of people don't meet that bare minimum, but you should not list it as a feature. It's not a feature so much as it is ignoring a limitation. Permanent consequences. We'll see about that one. Unusual gameplay features like clicking on things.
Okay, look at the portals.
Wait, I can configure my controls by pressing F1? No one told me this. I would have changed that hours ago.
Whoops.
Big portal. Portal 1.
There he is. What is in the text file of him? Whatever you're doing, the stream cannot see. Oh. No! You saved that.
Put me... you have to read it. Read it.
Put me in the big portal.
Put me in the big portal.
I hope he has a mustache in game now. He probably won't, but... Oh no. No. The Mario.
Actually, that'd be... yeah, that works. Actually, no, we'll make it green.
Oh, look at the game.
Oh.
Salutations, sir. Did you put it in the wrong thing?
I put it into blue.
Why?
To see if it did anything.
So is it implied that those text files are in their entire code, even though the only thing in the text file is just the phrase "put me in the big portal"?
Do you not think that it's not how they're entirely running on?
That's their entire brain. It's just that sentence. Well, it worked when they moved just the text file, so that seems to be how it's working, at least, Liz. The Wolverine. I do wonder how this is going to work in the Switch version. Is that Wolverine or is that like Mr. T or something? It's like half of it is cut off, so like we can actually. The Solid Snake, isn't it? Or Big
Solid
Boss.
Snake. It's one of them.
One of those characters who may or may not all be the same character. I don't know yet. I'll find out one day.
One day, and I can't wait until you do, because the answer will surprise you.
Semi-Solid Snake. Yeah, you Snake. All right. Let's head on in. Oh, there's the helmet. I suppose. If you don't get that fucking mouse off of your screen for the finale.
Oh, you lived.
That was quite peculiar.
I'll say. Hey, this is...
Of course, I get the one that's not talkative.
The world machine.
It's a stack of books. They're watercolor sticks. It's a big book on the table. Box of folders and loose paper. Notebooks and
Plasma
sketchbooks.
Snake.
Black clovers. How many snakes have we had so far? Like 5? Maybe more? I'd list them, but that would be spoilers. You tell
Yeah,
us
I'm just
Ryan-
thinking, is Raiden a snake? I don't know.
Technically?
That's called a blueprint, Nico.
Why is it not blue then? That's what a blueprint is. It's a blueprint!
A blueprint it is.
Shelf full of books.
Blueprint, that's that.
It's a big photo. Wait, no. It's a painting. It's looking...
Of that.
Yeah, it's the fucking gaze. Hard to tell at first. It's a pilot's helmet. I'm gonna look at everything first. Or not, I guess. There's a glass tea set on the table. Tea does sound really nice right now. Tea does sound really nice. I kind of want to make a cup of tea now. I haven't had a cup of tea in fucking ages. Tea. They have hot water at work. I can make a cup of tea at lunch. I'll think about it. Too bad there's no water in here. Good thing we have water pills! It's a tea set. It's a coat rack with a scarf and a big jacket. What is this person, you? Cool book. The dev really likes their scarves, huh?
Yeah,
Do you think that the dev might want a scarf?
I think this game was a cry for help to get people to send Night Margins cards.
They should make a scarf that is Nico, but like really extended for the length of it. Like a really long Nico.
Wait, like a scarf that is Nico? What do you mean? Like you just stretch them out into a flat rectangle?
Like, I mean like if we take this and we go like we got Nico head, you know, like that and like that.
You know we can't see this.
Oh yeah, it's off now. We got like that and that and then that and that and then that and then get their little scarf, and the scarf go down, and it goes boop, 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 and then they got the other one goes down, boop, boop, and it goes boop, 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 and then it goes up and across, and then they kind of got their arms go down like boop and boop. I could put the arms in because they could be holding the sun. There you go. And then we extend them.
Oh,
and then,
like long cat.
Yes, and then we put their little leggies down here. Finally, Nico has achieved tall.
You can't see the legs.
Oh.
One of these days you'll be a streamer.
And
Like...
scarf co. Send that one to Send that one to Nartmygen.
Yeah.
That new merch right there. I want exactly 0.01% of all sales of this product as when it hits shelves. That's my only set of the contract. Saying it right now, if you agree to make this, I will accept minimal royalties. I want my name written in the description of the store page, but not clearly. I want it to be as deconstructed as possible, so it's 2 letters long, just at the end. Just make it like KRD, crud. Don't even explain it. They'll know. They'll know. Those who'll know. Those who don't know don't need to know. Anyways, we're playing a video game?
Deconstruct the pasta?
This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us.
Yeah.
Of course, this is just a copy of it.
This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again.
This room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Creed should still remember what to do here.
You thought they said deconstruct the pasta?
Why would I say deconstruct the pasta? Please take for a moment and consider what series of events currently would lead me to say the line, deconstruct the pasta. What were you gonna say, Mako?
I don't remember. Something about the pasta, anyway. Move onwards.
Okay. The door is...
Thank God. Well, the door does not exist without us there.
Guess I can't go back out, huh?
Do you need to?
Not really. But how'd you get in through the door if you guys aren't out?
They were the door.
Simply put, we just need to put the keys back into the door. I love seeing that they're still edited. Solid snake room. Little
Solid
walk cycles.
stool.
Fucking 4-frame walk cycles. Learn a little bit about animation. You're gonna get the...
No, don't do it. Don't do it!
Cedric's a bitch now. Good old Kendrick.
Okay, exit the game and never play it again.
I don't understand. Little did Mako know. The mouse was on screen the whole time.
I did see it. A minute ago,
Motherfucker! Ow.
but I didn't see it for a long time.
Sorry, the mouse has to go on screen to press the X button. You can see it up in the top corner behind my the help bar. Boop. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. There we go. Saved it. Nailed it. None of your goddamn business.
Whatever it was didn't pop up on stream.
That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to stink. I'm almost certain it popped up on stream. Anyways.
Oh yes, this is the very end of the game.
I guess I'll screen share to Miak
For this playthrough.
Look at this fucking child! Look at their blue fucking hair! Well, let me guess. Blue hair, pronouns.
No, actually. No pronouns.
Shout out to Nico for wearing boots all the way up to their thighs in this weather.
What weather? The white void?
Look at this fucking... Don't fucking do that while I'm streaming! You motherfucker! I'll accept it once, but if you do that a lot, and if anyone does that a lot, or when it's not incredibly funny, I will time you out. I should know better and should be put on silent during my streams. But on the other hand, I like screaming whenever a person pops up in the corner.
It's just annoying. It's just annoying to have to set it to silent every time, because Discord does it automatically, but Steam doesn't. What you waiting for? What are you doing? Don't
what?
Don't give them a mustache.
Why would I give them a mustache, Mako?
That could not be like a comfortable position to sit in.
No, I'd have to think not.
Like if they were just on their knees, that'd be one thing, but their feet are like all the way out. What the fuck are they doing? When this is the longest one-shot playthrough in the universe. Wait, I can't read. I can't. It's white on white on white. But you're a fucking cat. How did you make that with the outlines on the text?
By being better than you?
I don't know how to do that automatically. I just select, I rasterize it, and then I select it, the layer, and then I expand the selection, and then I make another layer behind it, and I fill that with black. That's how I do outlines and text. Are we gonna beat this game tonight?
Yes.
you're a real scoundrel. You know that.
Yeah. Anyways.
They look to the side. I swear to fucking God. I swear. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, I thought the joke was when you're fucking and then just that picture instead of text. I didn't realize you were going for the reaction. It hurts. It hurts. Okay, it's over. God, these computers.
Where are we?
It's also the hardest I've heard even laugh in a while. I don't know why, because it's so stupid. I don't know why they did that. Why are you still doing things? I can't even read that. What? Oh my God! It's so it's so stretched. I like being able to just see their face transparently through it. Abe, we need to post this meme when it's done. Don't imply that it's not done yet. Don't imply that there's still more to do. They're taking steps.
So let's see. That's back in the blue. Okay, that's Plant Lady. I'm trying to figure out where these are. That's. Oh, are these tracking all where the NPCs are? Yeah, that's nifty.
These NPCs that are 4 pixels. I like the weird scrolling purple effect.
I do as well.
Just side scrolling now.
Well, dead end. It's a fucking kitty!
Nico. Relax. I am just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that.
Huh.
Why did you come here?
Can't you see? The disruption. The squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace.
No! The squares are blocking my way too, you know?
Oh. I'm sorry,
It's alright.
No living being should be in this place, Nico.
Is this the tower?
Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak.
So this is the center of the world machine?
You know my original name. How? Their names are almost RGB, but it's just that the C and the P are missing 2 lines. What's up? Red chili pepper. Avery?
Yes, I'm Googling something real quick.
Reese's Puff cereal. I got some Reese's Puff cereal. I gotta get some of that tomorrow. I haven't opened the box yet.
I have Minecraft cereal.
I want Minecraft cereal.
Come over to my fucking house. I'll share some Minecraft cereal with you. I saw it at the store. I saw Minecraft cereal and I saw Wendy's Frosty cereal. And I was like, I only feel like I should buy one of these. And so I made the decision to buy Minecraft.
Huh.
Okay, so, from Googling it, RCP in computing, there are 6 possible answers here. Some of them seem less likely than others. There's the RCP chip, which is a coprocessor chip designed by Silicon Graphics for use in the Nintendo 64. There's RCP, which is a Unix command that is used to remotely copy a file. There's rapid control prototyping, a process that lets engineers quickly test and iterate their control strategies. There is restore cursor position for the ANSI X364 escape sequence. There's Rich Client Platform, a software development platform helping software developers to rapidly build new applications. And the Remote Control Protocol, a protocol that allows CEC-enabled televisions to control MHL-compatible devices.
Okay.
One second, just want to check something else out.
Yeah, I doubt the Minecraft cereal is actually, like, great tasting, but just try it once for the novelty.
They all told me bits and pieces. Not even sure if I even understand a lot of the stuff they said, but... I know what you're supposed to be.
That's right, Shaq. You don't fix a piano, you tune it.
And I know why I'm here. Also, I was thinking about Reese's Puff cereal earlier today. It was almost the song I was going to play at the beginning of this stream.
Oh. They... told you? When?
Wait, you don't know about that? I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything?
No. All this was outside of the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all.
Oh, right. Root told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet.
My creator, yes. Creed, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Creed did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked.
That was when the cave-in happened.
I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I?
Don't you dare cry my tears!
What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would...
You can say things at any time, Nico. The squares. You told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it?
Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks.
I was just kind of a right bastard.
Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again.
Why would you do that?
I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. Couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse.
Why was that justified to the right side?
I don't know. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator, too. I I was so scared, Nico.
I know you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me.
In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Who the fuck?
What?
Who?
Kyle, we are at the fucking heartfelt finale of this video game. You need to get the fuck out of here.
Pay me.
No.
Okay.
I don't know what he wanted. We'll find out later.
We'll find out later.
And I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... Oh, I had no way to be sure. But Creed brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen.
But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you.
But that's...
No, the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be?
It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted.
That's okay. I'd still like to know.
Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll.
Credits?
And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave.
And why is it that you can't do it now?
Nico. The code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it... Oh, I don't know.
Sounds like you're always fighting yourself.
You can tell, huh?
Reminds me of when I had to buy jeans a couple days back.
What?
I nearly had a meltdown at Target during my first week because I had to buy jeans.
You can tell me about that later if you want.
It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it?
I am a machine, Nico.
You are a machine, Nico. Machine-co.
Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is...
Never let a living being come to harm.
You know. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you was so unique. So precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk.
But the people here, I think they are...
They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. Just save me.
I don't think that's true. I mean, like, you could point out at this point that You in fact know at least 3 people who are also real.
Kinda? It's, I don't...
But the people I know... You said the session wasn't in your code, right?
Yeah?
So the session wasn't supposed to happen. If even you didn't know what to do, how would the people know how to respond? We're gonna give this guy a conniption. You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. They might not think they are real, but there must be something real in them. And they're all supposed to be extensions of your code. Then there must be more to your own program than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described.
How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger.
I'll risk it. I remember, Bruce said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right?
I can't. I'm not tamed.
Yes, you are! You talk just like that the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do! And I know Creed does too. Hey, don't speak for me. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Creed would keep coming back? Why do you think Creed would restart even after the ending? I think Creed wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared.
Hi, scared. You can do it! I know you can. You've helped me come this far.
I'll try. I can't promise anything, but... Here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code.
Nico, no sun? No brim?
And recreate it. But for that to happen... Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt?
It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. We go this way. Hey. Creed, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest.
Clean up.
to hold on for 1 second, I would absolutely love for this game to reveal right now that by simply us interacting with the code, we make the squares, we make them go away. Like, we repair the squares somehow. Because it would make it absolutely hilarious that we, throughout the entire game, we're like, oh, we're not supposed to touch these, got it, only for it to reveal at the end, oh, we should touch these!
It could also just be the world machine being less freaked out. And the sort of...
Oh, I mean, that's obviously another likely possibility. I just would find it hilarious if it was just, like, revealed that we could have done this the entire time, and we just didn't want to risk it. Let me get. Come on, I can get another one. You aren't letting me.
Creed, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks, too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. Characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico for me.
Light bulb.
Credit sequence. Messiah?
Robot lady! You're okay.
I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed.
Is that so?
This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we?
I'm actually not sure myself.
Where did you come from anyway?
The room where the world machine was.
Pardon?
I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. It must have been why the squares are going away, Creed. That's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code, too.
World machine, huh?
Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but...
What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up.
Oh!
Are they people you know?
It's
A bit too far to tell. Come on, Creed, let's go take a closer look. So, you!
Silver. I don't believe I've ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that.
It's fine. I'm Nico, by the way. It's nice to meet you.
They're doing it again.
Samantha, I've been listening to that liminal space music you referenced during your stream the other day. Oh. It's really good. Yeah. Avery, could we finish the game first? You're covering the whole thing! Why do you do it? Oh. Recursive meatball. Ah, yes.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Off you go now.
Darn, I don't have a crowbar.
And here's how to play the game.
Wait a minute. Eliza Velasquez and Michael Shirt. Graphics, Night Margin, K-Signu. Character design, Night Margin. Maze and George's design, Eliza Velasquez.
Thank you, Eliza.
Boat!
Robo. Hello.
Hi!
I cannot move.
Oh, yeah. Guess there's no water here.
It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. The head engineer can help me, do not worry.
Alright. Soundtrack, Night Margin. Additional tracks, Eliza Velasquez and Michael Shirt.
Our last name is Shirt.
Don't be mean!
Hello, Messiah.
Plant lady? But I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it.
No.
Shut the fuck up, Check!
Wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Uncredits.
Credits. Two people cannot say "off you go now" as their final line without me getting like, why would you do that? Story mechanics concept, Eliza Velasquez. Somebody came up with the idea of making the game. This is the person who decided to make it like this. You're the reason this game's fucking weird. Story and world building, Night Margin, Eliza Velasquez. Writing, Night Margin, Eliza Velasquez, and Michael Shirt.
Off you go, Messiah.
Producer, Michael Conforti. Official testers, Jason Black, Sin Noaria, Omer Ostes.
Talk to the birds.
To the left, Bring it back now, y'all.
47 hops this time.
Go! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here?
I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left.
It was so freaky! I fell right into a bunch of them. Talamus tried to save me and then...
We both ended up in this room.
They died horribly.
Biggest scare of my life, for sure.
Oh.
Say, what is this place?
Are we in limbo?
Lula! We're not dead. Wait, are we?
I want the blushes all like I don't know this anymore. Good? Question! Creed, are they gonna be okay? What, I can't lie to them at this moment? I can't say no, they are in fact dead. They're fucked for sure. Might as well call them chicken and wing, because there's no way they get out of this one. Who adds bones to chicken wings? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Wow, thanks for giving me those options! I really feel like I'm in control of this game.
No, Avery, it's one of those things where it's like Persona 5, where the main character only ever speaks in dialogue choices. So, like, if they ever need to open their mouth, you have to have a choice, even if the choice is pointless.
I still love that canonically, the main Persona, like, characters all have different reasons for why they're silent protagonists most of the time. Oh. Well, Creed says you're not dead. Bill says you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than Limbo!
Even better than Limbo. Lula is never disappointed by anything.
I guess you're leaving us now?
We're glad we met you, Nico.
Same!
Talk to Robot. Off you go, Messiah.
Special thanks to Rhodopolis, Purple Almonds, Santa Blues. Why are there 3 people with color names? Felix the Judge. No? Is that I think that's an N. Noxid. Albatross Soup. Saurayan. Stanhoff. Kalki. And Kitzenbox.
I've seen a couple of these names on Twitter here and there.
Tester of the original one-shot. Dolphins are evil. That's fair.
Wait, Plaster Brain. Plaster Brain made you... Okay. Avery, you know that Jello Apocalypse YouTube channel? They're the ones that made, Epithet Erase, right?
I believe so?
I think Plaster Brain made a song that they used in a lot of their outros. Very specific, like, reach of mine, but I'm pretty sure that's that person.
Well, I'm
and
sure...
apparently they tested this game.
It's small world. Dolphins are evil. Coon. Tangy oranges. Letty. Zero guilt. Mikhail. Mouth. Sitcho. TR2. Nikoi. Divinus. M3 ulted 0 woon. Flex. Outlander Cess. Plasterbrain?
Avery said a slur, I didn't hear it. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece.
I was never in that anime. Glad to see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing.
That was,
Lamplighter has, like, a terrible, like, track record with elevators, huh?
Mm-hmm. That was the most awkward elevator ride I have been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst.
Imagine dying in an elevator.
The squares, like, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right?
A rat, you say?
Am I dead?
No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. Let me go back home soon. I wonder what happens if you talk to Lamplighter first.
That's probably the same dialogue.
I know, but like, you don't know they're fine if you go and talk to the other people.
Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead.
That is definitely a way to look at things.
Off you go, I guess.
Stop saying off you go! Additional testers. Ice Wolf, like the NPC from Undertale.
I like the name Schmuckloaf.
Marshtier,
I'm a Schmuckloaf.
Schmuckloaf, like Mako. Ermin Rivez. Wisty. Roadcrosser, as many people are. Aim. Polkim. Scissoran. And Bloomy. You know what I just realized? Do you think anyone has ever, like, you know, worked on a game, and it was like, or some other media, and was in the credits of it, and then it turned out they were trans, and so the devs went back and patched the correct name in?
I'm sure that's happened every now and then.
If it does, that's nifty. If it hasn't, fuck everyone who has ever lived. Anyways. Thank you for playing.
Avery, remember what happened last time? Last time you, beat the game?
Not really?
I'd like you to drag your window up just a tiny bit.
Oh, right.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, after this dialogue, I guess.
Looks like you managed to do it.
You managed to tame the world machine, Nico?
I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Creed and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess.
Makes sense.
That
Sounds like a possibility.
The AI is the world, and you believed in the world. Or not.
Well, just throwing that idea out there. Creed, Nico, we are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help.
In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code. Going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about.
I couldn't have said it better myself. So, do you like being a robot?
Maybe a robot. Why this all of a sudden?
Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my homeworld.
It's nice.
I suppose it's alright.
that's a tough question, Nico.
I mean, do you like being a person? Of course! Hey, finally someone addressing them as a person and not a cat! Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it.
Thank you for everything, Nico.
Well, 'cause I was... 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 'cause I
This path leads to the summit of the tower. You
Nico, not even facing the fox.
already know what to expect, right? Hmm? It's the glass room, right? That's it! You can go through the portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico.
Okay, there might be another room, I guess, before the thing happens.
Thank you for everything, Nico. We'll miss
Unless
you.
you want to try the window up preemptively, just in case.
Oh! Just clipped the door.
Oh yeah, right, you do have to kind of put the sun in the thing first, I forgot. That's kind of important.
It's almost like it's been my mission in the game this entire
Okay,
time.
smash the light bulb.
Actually, back now. It looks so small.
No choice to be made this time.
This is where the sun belongs.
Here goes nothing, Creed.
Look at them. Oh.
The sun will make the cubes go away. Hey, look, it's George! With a six face.
Still in a radical mood. I like sex, George.
Lamplighter! I guess you're out of a job.
You still need lamps at some
Birds!
point. Like they
You're a
probably have
ginger?
daylight cycle. Yeah.
Smilver! Profit bot.
Good old profit bot.
Robot. Da-da-da. This is the room I first woke up in. Creed, are you still here? Creed? Yeah? Creed! I think it worked.
Yeah, this is where you're gonna want to put the window up a bit before you go down there.
It did! The sun is back! And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it! So, what do we do now? Guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait,
Okay, you should probably drag it up like now.
this isn't a door, is it? If I move the window while Nico is there, what do you think happens?
I might glitch out a little bit.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. This isn't a door, is it? It's like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city, in the room behind the big clock. And
The
You see-
yellow one.
I see Wheatfield on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Actually, I'm gonna real quick and... Display capture, transform. There we go.
Fair enough.
Da-da-da-da. Ah, Creed. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through, after everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory, too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Creed. You don't need to remember me on this one. Like, I'm fine as a... I'll continue existing on my own. Thank you very much.
You're just some fucking schmuck sitting at a computer.
I'm just a schmuck! Like, I am the schmuck and you're the loaf here. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Creed. Get back in there. Get.
There they go.
Put that back up there, and then we get that back up there. There. Perfect.
And there you go. Yeah, I also cried there, Shek. I did a different ending, so I didn't see them leave the window on the first playthrough. So when I saw them just exit my desktop, it was a moment. I did not expect it.
They left. They were not part of the game, so they could just do that. Now they're down in past the taskbar over in their wheat fields.
I hope you enjoyed your time with Nico. Avery, I'm curious, when was the last time you cried?
The last time I cried, like, properly? Or
at least teared up a bit.
Properly cried and or teared up. Let me think.
Because for me, the last time was 5 seconds ago, and the last time before that was, well, earlier in the stream, but the last time before that was yesterday, beating Outer Wilds again.
I know for certain I cried a bit when, like, months ago when you made me sit in the quiet for a while. I think I'm trying to remember if I teared up the other week, while I was watching the Game Grumps playing Danganronpa.
I see. But nothing for this game or Outer Wilds?
Nope. The things that make me feel things are not the same things that make other people feel things. I am very endeared by this game, and I think it was very delightful and had a really good story to it. Did not make me cry.
I don't think that's the reason, Chuck.
I am not saddened by the events that occurred here.
It's not. Well, Avery, you keep thinking tears have to be about sadness.
Well, that's normally what I see them as.
It can also just be
I couldn't cry because Avery broke the mood, it says Check. And yeah, go on, Michael.
It can also just be something that happens at particularly emotional moments. Crying is like the highest form of emotion, really. It's just something that it can happen in any other moment, in any other emotion. Whether that be sadness, joy, anger, fear.
I get that, but like, I guess I just don't experience those things very often. I don't, like, yes, I very much enjoy this thing, but it was not something that brought me to tears. Not many things bring me to tears. I stand by that not even, like, even Undertale did not bring me to any emotional, like, tears or anything. I really enjoyed it. It's still to this day my favorite video game. I did not have an emotional reaction to it.
I'm not calling you a fake fan or anything.
Oh, I'm aware of that. I just, like, I don't remember, like, even I have, like, acknowledged this fact about me, is that, like, I just don't tend to cry about things. I don't know, just not a very, teary person. I get excited very easily, but I don't cry very easily.
So, what were your overall thoughts on the game?
Shit game, 2 out of 10, not enough big titty anime girls. Would play again. Kidding. Yeah.
Would play again, this of all games.
The highest insult you can give, this game, Undertale, is the comment, I'd play it again. Is there another game like that where... Yes, there are. Okay, I thought it was very interesting. I really liked the way the game mechanics worked. I was aware that the game did fuck you weird shit, like, in, like, a general sense. Like, in the same way a person knows that, DDLC has fuck you weird shit in it. Did not expect the game to be so easy. Like, when I first heard of the game, of OneShot, and like, oh, you only got one shot, do not miss your chance to blow, this opportunity comes once in a lifetime, my first instinct was, oh, is it a game where, like, there are many chances for you to fuck this shit up, and you just need to make sure that you get it right on the first go?
The title does want to make you think that, but no, it's a point-and-click adventure game, but without the pointing and clicking, essentially.
Yeah, so it's an adventure game, Becca.
Sure.
It is a visual novel disguised as an RPG.
It's like, I guess you could call it halfway between a visual novel and an RPG.
I mean, it has puzzles and whatnot. Like, they're not the most complicated puzzles, but they're puzzles. I like the fucking, the puzzles that involve the outside of the game. I love ARGs, and so that really tickled that knob.
Actually, is it even technically an RPG? It's definitely more of an adventure game than an RPG.
You are playing a role in a game.
Shut the fuck up!
I stand by the words that I said.
Okay, then every game is an RPG.
That is not true.
Okay, then 99% of games are RPGs.
I would argue that Forza Motorsports is not an RPG.
You're playing the role of a racer.
No, that's not what a role is.
You're playing the role of a car.
That's not what a role is. A role means you're part of a narrative.
A talking sim? Isn't a talking sim just a visual? No.
Avery streams are an RPG. No, they're not. You're playing the role of a racer, dumbass. Fuck you.
That's what I just said.
Do not show up to the stream just to say bullshit.
Because we just beat the game, Docs.
Yeah, we are, first of all, we just beat the game. We're now discussing the fact that we beat the game.
Why is the whole squad showing up? And why is V
the whole
your
squad
only
showing
friend
up? What was that?
Why is V your only friend that's a mod? I just realized.
No one else has asked?
Oh.
Also, I'm a mod for V stream, and so it just seems fair. V was one of the people who I stand by back on the very first stream of V's where I showed up at, and V was like, "You seem like a reasonable person. I'll mod you." And then, what a fucking mistake she made that day.
Ever, what's that really deranged looking picture of you at the top right, by the way? I don't think I've seen that. What is that?
Anyway, you have
What
seen
was
it.
that?
It's Radical Solitaire.
Oh, okay.
I keep it up there as motivation. Power. Now you can play Nico and Rivals and understand the epic references. Oh yeah, is Nico in Rivals? Because I would gladly do that.
Yeah, Shaq fought me as them in one fight.
I modded them before I knew who they were on Tumblr. I modded them before I knew who they were, whether they live near me. Yeah, I'm just that great. Why is your donation bar so fucked? So that it doesn't obscure the view. Fine, last time. Yeah, it's because I made it thinner because it was somebody complained that it was too thick. This is totally a certified Nico moment.
Yeah.
I am going to have to upload this to...
Oh, I get to show you something now. Hang on.
Oh, boy.
Because the image reminded me.
Yeah, OneShot was a very good game. Highly recommend it to other people. You too can end the world.
Okay, let me introduce you to maybe the most popular post I've ever made on Tumblr, actually.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat 'em up, 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 beat 'em up.
I made a Nico mood board. I guess that's what you could call this.
Okay, I will go pop that open real quick. Fucking cat! When your cat!
To my knowledge, this is every single image of them where they make this face in the game. I looked through all the pictures.
Clearly, this person went to Steven Universe of art schools.
What?
Sometimes Nico has one bang in the middle of their face, and sometimes they have two, and even in this one, like in some of them, it seems like they might even have three. So this is total inconsistency. 0 out of 10. Terrible game.
Yeah, people's hair never moves.
Night Margin, I'm gonna take you and look at you from a reasonable distance for a normal amount of time.
I don't think Night
in
Margin
a glare. I know. And it makes me sad. Fuck you, Night Margin. You have a really good VTuber character. And you made a decent game.
Now you can follow them on Twitter without having to worry about spoilers and watch them post about Hyper Light Drifter, a game I will play one day, probably.
Why would I do that?
I think my favorite is the one, not the bottom right one, but the one right above that. Could you just right-click and copy that? What are you doing? No. Most popular post on Tumblr was a pun about Torbjorn fucking. Okay, bye, docs. You are ruining my Mona Lisa.
I think you've been improving. It's like that one picture of Jesus.
Mm-hmm. If there's one thing Night Margin is good at, it is drawing an expression of childlike wonderment.
I feel childlike wonderment a lot. I'm just terrible at expressing my emotions.
Did you know the Mona Lisa was probably a guy? Huh?
Yep.
Based on what?
Based on the fact that Michelangelo is a fucking homosexual.
Yeah.
People, when they use he/him pronouns on Nico from OneShot.
But the Mona Lisa got titty.
So do you!
Did they have HRT back then?
I don't know. Did they? Anyways.
The model was a guy.
Anyways, I think that would do it for this. Oh yeah, I was going to tell you about pants. So, to reference the utter meltdown of a conflict of an internal conflict, I was at Target and I had to buy jeans because the uniform calls for jeans or khakis. The thing is that I hate jeans and khakis. I think that they are the worst pants ever because I find them to be uncomfortable. They're inflexible. They come in terrible colors. And they are, specifically blue jeans. I own black jeans, but, like, I also am not totally fond of them. But, like, I hate blue jeans more. And I find them incredibly masculine, so I don't like to wear them. And so I was in Target having a total meltdown because I needed to buy a pair of jeans, but I hated every pair of jeans.
You know what's not masculine? Feminine, female blue jeans.
Nope, I couldn't buy those either because I find them to be masculine.
Okay.
The ones I ended up buying were in the female section, but like I was just having a meltdown because I was unable to reconcile. I need to buy this because it's a requirement, and I don't ever want to buy this. And so I spent like an hour in the Target looking around at jeans, wandering in a circle around the store, mumbling to myself, trying to figure out how to fucking buy jeans.
Oh no. Jesus.
Did you buy them?
Yes, I did end up buying, I now have 2 pairs of jeans that I now wear for work. I found what were the closest to an okay pairs of jeans.
Alright.
Kyle, what?
Tell me what you see now here. Tell me what you see.
It looks like a toy.
It's not a toy.
Okay, we have a rocket-propelled grenade.
Rocket-propelled banana.
So you see 2 things here, right?
Yep.
You see the launcher,
Yeah.
and you see a rifle.
What? What do you mean?
So the yellow man there is what's called a training rocket. And they're like, we want to be able to train our soldiers without throwing huge ass rockets and maybe even not even have to like shoot the whole rocket out. So we're gonna put a bullet in there instead. So that you load a bullet into that yellow boy, and you put it in the RPG launcher, and you can fire a 7.62 39 round out of it.
But why even have a bullet? What?
To train your soldiers. Because of the barrel length, the ballistics are going to be similar to an actual rocket. So if you hit it with the bullet, you would have hit it with an actual rocket.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but this is also, in United States law, this is a single-shot rifle.
You could carry this.
That's what it is.
And you could shoot someone with it, they would die.
Open carry.
Yeah.
Is there any law against having a gun that looks like a completely different gun?
I believe
Ooh.
so, probably.
Can
I saw a video of some people confiscating a gun that was like an SMG with a revolver stuffed inside of it. That was like illegal because I think the SMG might have been a paintball gun, or it might have been an airsoft gun model, but they stuck a real revolver inside of it.
You want to
They
see
lined it up
something?
with the internal barrel, so it would actually shoot out of.
You want to see a fun little website here? You're not gonna like how this looks.
Oh. Street sweepers see it shoot.
So this is where you can buy explosive munition launchers. I think in the United States, probably. And also, exotic shotguns, it seems.
Like the street sweep.
The street sweeper actually wasn't very good.
This fucking text!
Yeah, you like it.
DD1-60 Russian RPG 7D para. ... Space. All caps. A seldom seen live RPG 7D takedown paratrooper model ... Space. The firearm is in choice condition and complete ...
That's right. That's right. I'm not putting anybody on the list. This is all legal to buy.
Should I end the stream now?
You can end the stream now.
Well, in that case, I would like to thank all of you for coming, and just, even if a lot of you showed up at the very end for some weird reason,
I'm out of here.
Bye.
Fuck off, then! Yeah, so, yeah, thank you all. It's been really cool, really poggers. We played through all of OneShot in only 6 streams, which I think is mathematically correct given how many areas there are in the game.
Yeah, I guess so.
Even though that did not line up at all. So yeah, I love you. And I love Cat.
Join us Monday for I might start the Psychonauts VR game. Maybe, or maybe just Elden Ring. I don't know.
And if Mako wants to hang out with me on Tuesday, I'll play nothing, because I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I should point that out. I might be streaming Tuesday, actually. Depends. Because next week, my schedule, I'm working on Tuesday and Thursday from like 5 to 11. And so either I need to stream...
AM or PM?
PM. Which means I either need to stream past 11, which is just ridiculous, or before 5, which... Ugh. So I might just not stream that day.
Okay, Avery, one thing I would like you to actually do is talk to someone who is in charge of scheduling you and ask them, hey, I do want as many hours as I can get, but it is a little inconvenient to sometimes go in at 5 p.m. and sometimes go in at 4 a.m. So if I were to have a more consistent schedule, would it be a big hit to my hours or what? Please ask somebody that, at the very least.
I'll think about it. I'll ask next time I see the HR person. Anywho.
Yeah, because having a schedule where you can work until 11 p.m. sometimes, and sometimes also go in at 4 a.m. is, should be illegal. Right in the BRB screen.
Because I opened up my image folder.
Yeah.
Jeez, Mako, you always complain about me doing it, and then it's the one time I do it without...
I thought you were ending the stream and you clicked on the wrong thing.
Bye!
Bye.